up? Let's see here. Are we up? All right, YouTube's up. YouTube's up. Okay, down the board, guys. We got Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok, X.com, Instagram Live. First time I've ever actually got all of them going at the same time. It should be a blast. We're gonna get our buffs up. Guys, if you want to listen to the music we're listening to, you do have to watch us on either Twitch or Kick. We have a chill setup tonight. I'm gonna throw it on our combat XP buffs, and let's get going. That is a long buff bar. I like it. We'll go ahead and throw on our grind tracker as well. Man, that would actually be kind of sick is if we could set up like a... I'm not sure how I do it. I guess I have to update my Instagram Live output. But ideally, we'd have it grab the same thing we do on TikTok, where we grab the tracker from the bottom right. It actually probably isn't too bad to do. Make sure we feed our pets. XC, are you going to Orzekia for the first time? Is it like your first time going there? It's funny, if I go to... The problem is, apparently because of the resolution, I have to like stretch the stream that I post to Instagram. And then it like stretches it back down. Exactly. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just need to add... Somehow I need to add my tracker to Instagram. I think that'd be sick. Let's see, if we go IG Live, it's gonna look really funny. Don't judge. Yeah, we'd want to add the level to the right side. It would be like window cap. Let's see here. Existing. Yeah, I'll have to set up tomorrow. We'll do a couple little fancy things there to make it nice. Uh, Honestly, Orzekia doesn't have a one-shot mechanic, but it does have some like I don't know, there's a couple mobs that just hit harder there. Like the bee. A couple of them you just gotta be careful of their damage. They'll like run through you and you'll get ran through, you know? But they do it hard. They do it pretty hard, man. But it's really not that bad. So Bria's over there grinding on Val 4, casual rank 1, just going to town during the combat XP event. Yeah, after getting Twitch partner, guys, I feel like our play has kind of shifted a little bit. Like, yeah, I still want to put on good streams and stuff, but now I need to think more about scale. Like getting on each platform and then really thinking of like what content we want to put out. And kind of like what we choose to stream where and when. Even like Kick has like all these requirements. I don't know. There's like certain times it might be better to like exclusively stream just on Twitch. I found out like apparently you can apply to get on the front page and stuff, but you can't be multi-streaming when you do it. Zerker, have you tapped anything lately? Blackjay and I built like a little EV thing for tapping. It's pretty bad. I think every Debreka accessory we've been tapping is between 40 and 50% minus down on profit. It's crazy. Like when you hit it, you're on average losing about half your money. So like going for Pen Debreka's, it's like losing like 40 or 50 billion at a minimum. And that's like best case scenario. They're all rough. If you're making it to use it, it's a little less bad. A little less bad. But anybody paying market tax is just like totally wasting silver. Love it. I mean, you gotta know where you're at, right? You gotta know where you're at. Ergarth, are you still gonna keep tapping or what? Ugh. Today's the last one. Yeah, my failures don't really inspire confidence, you know? I don't like this song. Oh, it's all so old. The problem is you put in a genre and it just brings up music from that era. I can't. It needs to be hopefully modern. More modern. Let's go with that. So if anything, my Instagram Live needs my level. Needs my loot tracker. Gosh, if I could get my TikTok set up like my Instagram is, that'd be so cool. Oh shit. How do I forget this, 5e? I just started, okay? It hasn't even been a full road though. 6 minutes. 10% loss. 10% against 50%. That's pretty bad. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Thank you though. I'm becoming too reliant on my fairy. We got continuous curve 5 finalist finally. So now we can pop our blessed and 300 with it. It's gonna nuke my stuff like forever. Thanks, 5e though. Appreciate it. 5e, we just set up Instagram Live. So we officially are going live on 6 platforms now. Like, it's literally going through to all of them. But whether or not, I don't know, we'll just see. It's like, it's basically free for me to do it, right? If people want to connect with me here, it's an easy way to do so. And what would be crazy is if I could chop... I could do like a window capture to like combine them all. Man, how do I do it actually? I would grab... I have 3 windows now that I could literally just grab window cap on. Put them into like a mega chat feed or something. See, this is like the full list though, guys. Like, I'm not going to be expanding it any further. I have no plan, like, to go further than this. But I put a lot of effort into getting, like, the live requirements for Instagram and TikTok. I say a lot of effort, but, I mean, maybe like 5 to 10 hours total of, like, making some posts and, like, getting the follower counts and stuff. Very easy, but still, it's, like, very little cost to actually set up. And now here we are with the setup, the production, right? Gamba should be a life skill, getting XP for tapping. That's a crazy idea, really. If there was like an RNG based stat that you could work on. I mean, other games just call it luck, right? You could like grind out luck. Like, what if luck had mastery? So not just like a +5 system, but like a scaling system up to 3K. You could use Prion to like get max select bonus. Watch it give you like a little bit of base modifier on drop rate too. I feel like you have to do a little bit. Man, what I could do, which is actually pretty sick, is I could add my game sounds to my IG Live output. That's a really easy change too. I'll do that right now. Just so we have a little bit more to listen to. I can play with the sound outputs for sure. Because they can't listen to music, but they can listen to, how do I do it? I'm trying to think. I already have game music pretty quiet, but I don't know. It's gotta be a way. It's gotta be a way. How much silver made pushing 67 to 68? I don't know. Somewhere between like 2 and 4 trill. I just have no idea. By the time we get to 69, we're gonna be really rich. Like, we'll have Shining done. We'll probably have like... Dude, are you fucking kidding me? There's someone over here? There's always someone there. There's always someone there. Anyway, busy server today, I guess. Ignore the blurry stretch screen for a moment. We're gonna go... No, not that one. It's not the companion. Oh, the companion overlay. Here it is. So we're gonna go basically stretch this wide like this. Something like that. It's hard to know exactly how much I have to stretch it. Everything's like, I think it's like 60 or 80% larger for this screen. It looks so funny though. Audio output capture, we'll just give them game sounds. I could add chat too, but I don't want to have to mess with it. It looks so funny. All right, and we're back. And we're back. And I guess the more people that are grinding, who's this? Kanikati. Yeah, we'll just have to hop again. I guess this is the busy hour for Orbita, huh? What is the Pirate's Sunken Treasure Chest and the Orquilla Origin Stone? They sound really OP. We'll check Val 6. Yeah, I use both spots. I do. I do. It's about 15% more XP to grind both of them, byproducts. But yeah, it's a little bit of a inconvenience every now and then when people are rolling up. But only when it's busy is it really a problem, right? There's 5e. I figured 5e would be here. Let me go randomly. This is risky. Yeah, you skip the free phase, turn off your Agris, wait 2 minutes while you're grinding the other side, right? That's right. But it's, yeah, 15% combat XP because you get all the AFK stacked up for 2 full minutes. We might have got lucky. This might be it. Yes, dude. So now we have both rotos. I'm curious what our IG output is like. Yeah, it's good enough. It's a little... It needs to be more stretched? Less stretched? I can't even tell. It's good enough, actually. I'm not going to worry about it. My problem is IG Live goes upward, not downward. I want to see upward chat. That's confusing, actually. Basically, as people join, it's putting the new messages on top instead of on bottom. What kind of design is that? There's no way that's true. No, it's good. It's good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was thinking the other guy came in here first. Yeah, we just started like perfect with our guild buff. That's good at least. So Bria picking up is a pretty big deal. But we need to pick up more. We're not doing the hours we need to be doing to make it. Big Jim Bob, what's up, brother? Yo. Welcome in, Mr. Fat. We just got set up on Instagram Live, dude. I worked till almost 5 p.m. on our this app we're working on, guys. The Twitch extension dungeon app. It's really coming along. We made some killer progress today. Looking at like monster and like stat and item balancing. Kind of, we actually are running unit tests now with like battle sims and stuff like that. So we have like a list of items, a list of monsters. Monsters have like really like solid point distributions. Like everything's kind of thorough. But yeah, almost 7 hours or so of like reviewing and like just watching, looking at stuff. A lot of it's like asking an agent to do something and then, you know, sipping a cup of tea while you're reading some of the code or whatever. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Agris should be on. I can't see which one Agris is. I set up my hand cam and it like blocks like a solid like 5% of my screen. ISOS, welcome in on Instagram. What's up, dude? I mean, who knows who could join over on IG, you know? That's the cool thing. Could be anyone. Could be literally anybody. I just gotta like call out all these people. Hey, Raw, welcome in. What I could do, I'm just thinking out loud, but it'd be cool to build like a global chat feed where I could have like basically one input feed from, I don't know, X would be harder to do. I think I might just disable chat completely on X and have that there as a placeholder. But I could pull in Twitch and Instagram's feeds of like people joining or whatever. And just have it be a feed, an ongoing feed. I'm not anyone, he says. That's true of all of us, dude. No, nobody's anybody, right? I'm just a robot. I might not even be real. We're all not anyone. We are all no one. I don't know. It sounds a little too weird. 1840. Audio comes through all right though. ISOS. I'm streaming to Instagram from my computer. I've never done this before. Never streamed IG at all, actually. So, bit of a trial one, man. We're gonna have to like, I had to like stretch stuff out to get it to like appear correct. I basically built a custom feed in it. It actually works. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I might have to take this vertical video concept and use the same build, the 9:16 format or whatever, and we could actually pass that one through to, I don't know, maybe it look better for X as well, right? I have no idea, like, I don't think anybody's even watching it. If anybody was, I wouldn't know. Yo, there's Brent. How's it going, dude? My very first time trying to stream to IG, dude. It's crazy. Crazy. Time to run up some hours at Orzekia? Yo, heck yeah. How many hours we thinking? Are you gonna go pretty hard or what? It's cool to be able to like get the stats on there though. Yo, Ches joined in as well. What's up, Ches? I'm trying out some different stuff over there. Hopefully the audio is working on IG. I don't actually know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just like talking, you know? 5 or 6, I mean, that's a good grind, dude, if you're actually doing it. You need to try TikTok, there's so much people for starting. You know, I actually am live on TikTok as well. It is on the list. Yo, Bunny, welcome, welcome. We just got Twitch partner and Kick partner yesterday. So I'm kind of expanding my outreach a little bit by adding an Instagram, and maybe we'll set up something on, you know, I don't even know, like Facebook, I guess, as well. People come in from wherever, so I don't really care. Yeah, Twitch is rough with ads, man. It is rough. Discovery's bad. It's no good. You're right about that. You're right about that. We're good though, Bunny. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in today. Pat says he averages 4 hours a day. Anything else if he has more time? Yeah, I feel like on Twitch you have to like know what you're looking for already. Or you have to have Twitch Turbo, which is like, what, 5 or 10 bucks a month now? 8 or 9 bucks. It's a lot. But yeah, we have basically a combined chat. I showed it on screen, but that's like Twitch, Kick, and YouTube that will be visible for like all the mobiles. It won't let me, it keeps like banning my live on TikTok if I show Twitch chat. So I took that module out of the one that goes to TikTok. Because they only want to see their own chat or whatever. I'm guessing it's like moderation and all that. Makes sense. So we have like a custom setup for Instagram. But I could use the same output for YouTube for vertical feed. I think there's a way to set up kind of like parallel live streams, so we could do like a YouTube vertical as well as a YouTube horizontal, which would be the same as what I'm showing on Twitch and Kick. But yeah, we got Twitch partner as well. We got Kick partner as well as Twitch partner. So on Kick, we're able to we're like more monetized over there. It's very interesting. If you guys want to watch the wide stream version without ads and with music and still see like all of chat, I read chat like very easy over there too. That's kick.com/JimmyIsabot. We just got that set up. Literally yesterday was our first day at like 1 p.m. So going through some changes, trying out some stuff with the different format. Yeah, it's pretty chill. TikTok is ass. I joined One Piece. One Piece Card Live was asking questions and it was auto blocking my messages with no reason why. One Piece Card Live. Like some official One Piece stream or what? What was it? I think TikTok's just heavy on moderation. There's a lot of discoverability though. Like a lot of people run through my stream or whatever. Like I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but I probably had like 20 different accounts come in, and maybe only one or two are from my posts. But they always also leave very quickly. TikTok's like giga, like swap brain, you know? I'll have people talk every now and then, but it's not frequent. It's got your last accessory to Nav. We're talking, like, Karazad, yeah? Are all your Preons Nav too, or what are we talking? Let's pop a wheel tendon. Probably right since so many kids use it. Yeah, the moderation thing. I mean, TikTok's also like just extremely global. So like, there's considerations about like just the scale being a problem that they can't deal with, right? So they lean heavily on like AI mods and just making sure the system like runs on its own. And it checks out, right? 3 deck, 3 Nav. What's that like, dude? Heck yeah, man. Are you grinding a lot? Hours-wise these days? See how I turn my Agris off? That's what you're supposed to do. I just kind of forget every now and then. I gotta like not lean so far to the right. Kind of looks bad on stream. So is my APM visible on IG? I think it is, right? Yeah, we have like this interesting setup, but I think it works. Addicted to Tenebrom, dang dude. You're probably leveling up pretty good, yeah? You know, when you grind at Tenebrom, you should be popping Blessed Message if I were you. Like, the XP's pretty damn good there. Tenebrom and Orbita are both like S tier. As is Star's End, as is Sakraya. They're all like worth popping buffs. Like, so much more than anything that's ever existed before it. I saw it works good. Yo, thanks, man. I'm trying to like keep the setup like as diversified as possible. Yo, what's up, Bryce? We're you're seeing the first Instagram live stream we've ever done, dude. It's your first time watching a live stream? That's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how many, you know, it's mostly gonna be like a bunch of friends and it's like, whatever, man. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Yo, there it is. How's it going, dude? Let's go. Isn't it crazy? Yo, Bryce, we got... It's kind of crazy, but I just hit Twitch partner yesterday. Or like technically a day and a half ago, but we got partnered on Kick as well. After like, yeah, almost 3 months of going like full time on this. It took me like 90 days just to get Instagram Live set up. Literally, like, I got qualified like over a month ago, but the button didn't show up for me to go live until like maybe 2 or 3 days ago. And yeah, we're streaming on 6 platforms, man. I have literally it's absurd actually, but we're streaming a live stream, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X.com, Instagram Live, and TikTok, man. And we have like different formats for like some of the different streams. Hard work's paying off, yeah. Yeah, I think one day at a time, you know. It's been some interesting challenges here and there. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're actually like, we're trying to use like the software background to build some tools. We have like a game that we're going to be building into a Twitch extension that people will be able to like play on the stream. It's going to be like super sick. But we're trying to like go into beta with that by like the end of the month with like at least on my stream. It won't be like fully opened up for a beta, but people could like play it on stream. It'll be awesome. But yeah, I'm having a blast, dude. So it's like to watch one day at a time. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's always fun to like see people that I know on stream. It's cool. It's crazy. Um, But yeah, I figured I'd. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming on Instagram probably every day. I don't know if you see like Justin Shoemake. I should probably should like shout out people, but Justin does like the content on jeez, on his like Instagram and stuff. But it's like it's crazy. He like always was pushing like a bunch of like business stuff with like clean water and all that. It was interesting to kind of watch that whole thing. But anyway, XC's asking. I don't have any monster inside in Orzeki Elvia. Do I need to have a quest unlocked? Orzekia Elvia. So you're definitely in Elvia realm. You enabled this guy, and then you went into the place near Velia. You went into the ancient stone chamber, and you went to the fourth dungeon. I mean, there definitely are monsters in there. You have to go to the rotation for them to spawn in. You have to go to the rotation. So like you will go there, and then they'll spawn up. They won't like be open world. It's more of like a tower spot. So you have to like go past the shop or whatever and go to the first tower, and you should see the mobs once you go in. But they won't spawn immediately. But you should be able to just like run it in. And then they'll come up. You watched a bit of Justin's Price? Yeah. I feel like yeah, he was making a lot of content. Like he did like some podcast stuff on YouTube. I don't know. Like I was trying to like really try and figure out everything he was doing and who his audience was and stuff. But I told him like he should try and label his content a little bit more because I sometimes I like wouldn't know what I was watching, man. It's like, oh come on, you're like I feel like he's like this close to like probably popping off, you know. But sounds like he's had some cool success, man. No doubt about it. Actually, did you figure it out yet? I'm curious if you made your way in. But yeah, the thing for the folks on Instagram that I'm trying to do that's not present. Of course, if you guys have seen my Twitch stream, you know like I have my combat level and my XP measurement on the top left side of my stream. And then on the bottom right, I have like this tracker of like the daily progress. So we'll have like a bunch of like the loot or whatever from today's grind. So people can like tune in whenever, but yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this game like a lot. Like my original plan was to make around 70 to 80 hours of stream. Like every week. So I'll be live a lot. We're doing about 30% of our active time right now is going to, maybe even more than that. Like 30 to 60% of my active time every day is going to creating this app. So I'm not streaming as many hours at the exact dates as I will be in the future. But it's like a big part of how I want to grow what I'm doing and just like continue the career, you know, as a professional and trying to take my own unique stab into content, right? It's gonna be a blast. It's more like a labyrinth. I mean, the place is deep, dude. It just keeps going, right? You don't have to jump off though. Like, you know how like the zone kind of goes downward. You should be able to get to it. There's like a shop NPC like within 10 seconds of running out. It's no more than like 10 seconds after that. I think there's 3 rotations up above. But just go to YouTube and look up Orzekia grind. Or like how to get to Orzekia grind. Surely there's nothing major you're missing, man. I think you're probably pretty close. But yeah, if you're on Instagram or wherever, you guys feel free to just like check in, hang out, whatever. I mean, it's like 2 extra button clicks for me to go live on Instagram. It's crazy. Like I'm doing no additional like setup or anything. Just a little bit of customization. I'll do a little bit more to make things a little bit tidier. Looks like the ratio and stuff is a little bit off. I really should upgrade my stream mic a little bit. I think my current setup has a couple flaws. So we'd want to bump that up a little bit. Gotta hop off a plane, dude. Awesome. Yeah, sounds good, Bryce. Feel free to jump in whenever, man. Always good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. Take it easy. I wonder what Instagram rules are on music. It'd be cool to stream like line 2 if I could like ideally not save it to a VOD or whatever, but not trying to step on any copyright toes, that's for sure. Trying to find, yo, what's up, Sarah? How we doing? I always think it'd be funny, like joining from YouTube, and I'm just like bobbing or like singing with the music or whatever, and there's like no music playing for them. Like, oh, he's really into that thing he's doing up there. User 184. What's up on TikTok? How we doing? And they're gone. Like I was there for like maybe 3 seconds. Just gotta like call them out, and they're like, "Ah, run away." I'm pretty sure that was an old dude. I don't think that was a young dude. I saw like a gray hair PFP. I'm like, that guy was not young. But I swear, TikTok is like dopamine chasers. Just all about dopamine. Like, they don't even like. It's like the guys who are like, have you guys ever scrolled on TikTok? Like, it's like people attempting challenges and shit. Like the one where they're like trying to bounce like the ping pong ball off of like 20 pots and pans. And then everyone's just like, he's almost got it, you know? And chat just goes insane when he does it. And then everyone leaves. It's like, okay, that's it. Next, you know? It's like chasing the moment of like, and then it's gone. And then it's gone. Yeah, I had a good conversation with Mr. Black J about whether or not I should be like getting into reacts and stuff. Yo, OJ Allen, how we doing, man? How's Alan doing, dude? Nice to see you. Guys, if you're not following OJ Allen, he streams as well. Definitely worth a follow. What are you playing these days, Alan? You touching RuneScape at all? Or are we still pretty solid on the shores? OJ Allen. Yeah, I don't know, man. I finally, after like, I think this was my 4th time applying, but I got into Twitch Partner, man. They somehow accepted our latest app. You're in the area of Orz's Garden? Yeah, you're way too far. Way too far. Playing some console games. Some RDR2. Red Dead Redemption. Oh shit, congratulations. Thanks, man. It's really wild because Twitch Partner also means we made it into the Kick Partnership program. So I'm pretty grateful for it. I'd like to like help all these platforms grow. Part of my goal is like really trying to be more of a Black Desert partner as well. Going a little bit harder into I'll call it like brand loyalty, but as a BDO streamer, you know, I want to try and expand BDO's presence, maybe make some more BDO TikTok content. The only thing I'm not too sure on is YouTube. Because YouTube's already pretty saturated for Black Desert. Yo, said bro, I think it's in the title, right? I feel like it's in the title. But this is Succession Dark Knight, man. Suck DK. It's a it's like a melee mid-range caster, and more or less. It has pretty large abilities, but like Succession specifically is more of a melee class, whereas Awakening is more of a range class. It's a little bit different for sure. Yeah, what about you? Are you new to BDO, said boy? You trying to like choose a class or what, man? If you have any questions, we usually have some smart people around here. Al-Nasa, what info can you give me on Black Desert that might help me on Crimson? Are you gonna play Crimson Desert? Oh man, I'm probably gonna buy it actually. All the signs point toward me playing Crimson Desert because I feel like I should, you know? The game's gonna pop off and I feel like I'll stream it as like an expert BDO player, you know? Just asking you to play Wizard, nice. Nice, fair enough. Yeah, Dark Knight's pretty strong. It's a good class. Do you like Wizard these days? Is it pretty fun? I mean, truthfully, the thing that I'm really concerned about is like Pearl Abyss's puzzles that they've built. Black Desert was very limited by how it implemented puzzles, and like the translations were pretty weak. It looks like they're putting more resources into like, hopefully, let's just say, you know, English standardized assets that's probably a weak point of Crimson, or at least PA that I would like to see kind of evolve a little bit. It's an area that's looking for improvement. You know what I mean? Like a big weakness of Black Desert is like the cohesion of like systems that might not be intuitive. So I'm really curious like how alive the world feels. Like as for like tips and stuff, I mean, it's hard to say. Probably just gonna the truthful thing will be like, yeah, make sure you try the classes and like get a feeling of what you like. You just made a Wusa? Yeah, I feel like Wusa is more popular than Wizard for sure. Wizard's still very strong for like PvP. People have a lot of fun on it. It just has really good range, right? Very good for large scale still. Maybe not like S tier, but it's got some potency, no doubt. Yeah, I guess out of all the classes I've played, I'm really not the best person to tell people what class to play. Because I really don't go deep on anything. I haven't yet, at least. But I kind of always just said I'd be a Dark Knight main and play this class for life. We have a Tet earring to sell right now, and it's kind of blocking our finances at the moment. I could give in, but I'm just going to wait a couple days. They're going to go back up. There's no way they won't. Frozen Lights. I don't know who this guy is. I'm like, late welcome. I don't care how long he's been in. Do I need to finish the Magnus quest to graduate season pass? How much per hour? Well, if you see, I'm actually running level 1 loot scroll right now. But the short answer is around 2.5 to 3 bill. It's still quite high. Probably closer to 2 on level 1. A little bit over 3 on level 2. But yeah, that's the reason we grind here is for combat XP. It's the best in the game. So we're trying to kind of climb the leaderboard. And it adds up quite a bit, you know. Yeah, I mean, the money adds up, man. If I have a goal like combat XP and I'm putting it in at a place that gives me over 2 bill an hour, I'm silly, I know, but why the F is the design of this spot? Like the wait, are you talking about Rosekia? You just don't like the design? Like how circular it is, or what? What are we complaining about exactly? I feel like the first 30% of level always goes so fast. I mean, I would be the living counterexample of that Sri Lanka, right? Because I got 30% over like what 2 months or whatever for 67, and then we did literally all of 44 plus in under 2 months. It's crazy. But I get what you mean about like the quick motivation. Maybe you're also pushing into a new level more. Just a thought, but maybe you're pushing new levels during XP events. And that could be a huge part of it, right? Already 10. Yeah, I mean, we both know I've been slowing down a lot, though. I should be much further for how much this event still has to go. And I'm also working on this app, which is arguably slowing me down a lot. But once that app is ready, man, I'll probably bump the hours on it down to like 1 or 2 a day. And, I mean, we'll see. I don't want to like say I'm not going to put time into it, but I'd say it's more important to get it right earlier. How many hours do I get in per week? Well, I'm like going full time into this, right? So I want to have it's a tricky answer to the question, but as much as I want is the short answer. We want to keep the grind dream alive because it's like our main content that we want to do. I want to be like a live stream first creator, you know, really like improve what I'm doing and my goals. If I can like represent like grinding and motivation, like that's a good angle to take. But the short answer is I'm probably grinding around 60 hours a week right now. Around 60, a little bit less in the last week, but I'm probably going to target that number later. When I was doing my challenge, we were averaging more than that. We were averaging more than that. Healthy grinding would be good, sure. I don't even know what healthy grinding is, though. I don't even know what that means. I mean, 8 hours a day is still 56 hours a week. 2 rest days would be 40. I don't know. I guess it all depends, right? I haven't had a whole lot of balance in my life in a long time. And frankly, I don't deserve it right now. I need to fight through for another year or two before even my own life is really in order. But I'm not even just talking about like Twitch. I just mean like responsibilities and things that I'm trying to straighten out in my life. And it's not going to happen like overnight, you know. But the best way to get there is by pushing myself. Not unhealthily, but there is a level of like a little bit beyond maybe my comfort zone. Solanki, I just got Instagram Live set up today. First time ever. We've got it configured. So we actually have the 6th platform now. Counting YouTube as one, of course. But that was the last one. I just got the go live button in this last week, so may seem small, but I bet it's gonna help me just connect to a few more people, even if it's just a few. Watched live on anything other than Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. It's about leading the marketing effort, you know. The cool thing is I could stream whatever. Like I could stream Crimson. It's kind of up to me, right? But am I gonna play it? I'd say there's like a 70% chance right now, yeah. I still have to check some stuff. Damn, it's the 15th already. Yeah, I gotta check that stuff tonight. I need to figure out where I'm at. Make sure I'm good for the month. Man, we are hitting 10% tonight though. That is pretty cool. It's a couple hours away, maybe 3. Ten's a big number too. Like that's a big deal. We still have like what 10 days left of the Combat XP event. I don't know if I can make it to. I don't know. I think I should try and push 20. I need to bump up my hours a little bit to make it to 20 during the event, but we can do it. But I probably need about 3 hours more every day at least, maybe 4. I didn't stream that much yesterday. I mean, I did, but I didn't, you know? It's hard to define. So now we turn on Nigris, right? This is when we turn it on. About a full 2 minutes into. When do I plan to claim the tag XP? That is the question. The tentative plan is when we hit 70, assuming it'll get me to rank 1. If there's any indication that it's being nerfed or whatever, or modified, we probably will pull the trigger on it before that happens. So... pro tip if anyone else is stuck, just head to Monster Zone info. Oh, to get the quest routing? Yeah, I guess I could have given you that, huh? It's good thing to say. And that'll lead you to 1 rotation, I guess. Wow, it's not LV anymore. I didn't know that. They moved it out of LV? You like Orbita the most, but you don't like the drops? Yeah, you still can hit the, like, crystals, though. But yeah, I feel you. You're not getting the big juicers. The RNG at Sakraia's got to be so good right now for people who want that. I know I would. I framed that by accident. Excuse me. Top 3 XP spots is very clearly Orbita, Star's End, and Sakraia. Sakraia's better than Star's End, actually. It's like, those 3 are in like their own bracket. Then it would be single rotation, Tenebrom, and Orbita. Yeah, the hierarchy is basically double rotation, Orbita, how I grind it, rank 1. Sakraia at like max clear, rank 2. And then Star's End 4+2, slightly behind regular Orbita, kind of tied for rank 3. And then regular Tenebrom kind of like right in the mix, like maybe barely rank, I guess 5 or whatever. I'd honestly put Orbita regular right next to Tenebrom regular, right next to Star's End efficient regular. Because they're all within like a couple percentage points of each other, depending on like your efficiency and stuff. And then I guess a clear next would be like Gyfin and Zephyros. Gyfin Underground, not the upper, not the other. These are all like with tag considerations and stuff like that. But it's just the rough understanding we have. We're about to get another spot in the mix. Likely this next update. Yo, Jose Luis, welcome in. Nice to see you over on YouTube. Yo, Failcrafts, I see you over on Instagram. How's it going, man? Welcome, dude. We finally got up Instagram live streaming. So it's like it's down to like maybe 3 or 4 button clicks to go live on Instagram. So I'll be going live if you ever need to get a hold of me or something. Easy spam. We got a cool chill setup, I think. I'll clean it up tomorrow. This is my first time ever going live on Instagram, so it needs a little bit of love. But we'll get there. Byproduct says I'm trying to decide if I want to push XP to 67 and cash out and hopefully push to at least one deck weapon. I mean, the truth is, I really think everyone would do good to like have a goal like XP that they have 100% control of, and then when they get that goal, they can then go enhance or whatever. And it's like a great side motivator, right? I think we all see it the same way. And I feel like the original design of BDO was built that way. Like they wanted people to have goals that they could have control of, right? Like, you know, pushing mastery and stuff like that. I mean, I guess you do get a point of AP at 67. It's kind of a good goal for people. That was 388 AP at the moment. It's quite a lot. Why not 70 or higher? You can't tell people to grind to 70 that are just like they're just there's not enough people who are 67 to tell people to grind to 70. That's crazy. Why not? People don't have that much time. I don't like the idea of even having a person do a goal that they can't do in a year, you know? Mainly because there could be a goal to hit within a year. Filthy Casual's not even level 70. Wait, Mental, did you always have a founder badge on my stream? Yo? Surely you did not, did you? Did I lose one of my founders? Was that always there? I knew you were early, but I didn't know you had a founder. Are you flexing founder on me now? Like, I've been secretly holding on to this. You were first 10, it looks like. Getting partner doesn't give me more founder badges, does it? That'd be cool, I guess. $67 would be short term. Did before founder badge was even a thing? Well, my only comment would be that I never hit affiliate until June of 2020. So it's not possible for Pokemon Go supporters to have ever hit affiliate. I didn't have subs back then. I didn't have a sub button. So unless if partner gives you more founder slots, maybe that's a thing. It makes sense if you're like first 20, right? That checks out. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, max gear is crazy, dude. I mean, average max gear is what, 240 total deck taps? It's freaking insane, Silver, man. People who actually do that on a different level, no doubt. "2020 was my prime video time as well." You remember? You actually do know me from those days? Pope Dave? Wait, really? I remember Pope Dave, but I didn't think you knew of me from then. So maybe you were following me before? Is that right? So you were like early on my video grind? Wait, what's your follow age? The follow age never lies. Everyone's like, ooh, check, check. Gotta check. Yo, Spexa. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't lie. Oh, you did unfollow. 3 months. Oh man. I mean, the founder badge doesn't lie. It doesn't lie. A Ryzen 7 7800. Oh, we'll take an earring. Hell yeah. No, Spexa, no. You almost got a pretty good double up. That Maragos at 4 years. Holy. Oh, Black Jay's down 215. No. Sri Lanka wins huge. 7K up. Nice. The Gamba. Let it begin. Let it begin. It's crazy. Oh, we got a dungeon roll? Let's pull it up. Pull it up. Wait, is there a queue right now? There's a queue. I thought we were not backlogged. $6 on Whispers? Dear God. Yeah, I remember you from like year one, no doubt. I know I've never seen you. I didn't think I remember you having a founder badge. That's all. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT real quick. Do Twitch partners get more founder badges? Yes, they do. They do. Partner channels get an additional 15 founder badges. That's crazy. I'm like, that's insane. Wow. So congrats on now having a founder badge. That's pretty cool. I mean, we saw it. I'm like, I feel like I generally know who's got it, you know? It's cool. There's no reason to stop at a lower level anymore other than 69. Nice. It's probably true. We got all 6, man? We have. Wish I had one of those badges. The fancy badges, yeah. That's all good. It's cool because it can't really be changed, you know? I'm pretty sure 2 of my family members have them. A couple OG IRLs. I didn't know that there were like 15 more available. I mean, that's cool. You can delete them? Who can delete them? Like a streamer or a user? They don't sound that useless. I still think it's sick. Oh, the streamer can. If I don't want someone to have a founder badge, I can like strip it from them. Is that right? Will it give it to like the next guy in line or not? I mean, the easy thing to say is I've never removed one. So as long as I say that, then they matter, right? I don't know. Wow, so you can actually take people out of the line by removing theirs. I'd give you 5 for a founder badge. Bribery. I don't know. I don't know about that. Sussery. It's awesome. 9.9 chat. 9.9. It's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Since you got 50 more slots? No, surely it's the next 15 who subbed. Like, Mental definitely was an OG subber. Yeah, it's retroactive, which is cool. Right. If I remove one, it goes to number 26. It's just like if you got a troll sub from someone you like didn't like, or some chick gets some stalker to sub to her early, she can remove that memory. There's an easy way to override. Permanent and irrevocable. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I guess it's like a favorites game at some point. Not if I just leave them though. And that's cool. The Kafo, welcome, welcome. An additional founder badge. Crazy. It's cool to like see tech like that. I'm like, wait. I feel like I have a better idea. Oh, orbit buff. Let's go get some money. How about some silent crystals, chat? We don't ask for much. Just a silent crystal or two. I think that's pretty reasonable. I mean, to be fair, I think only like 4, maybe 5 of my sub founders are active. Maybe not even that. More like 3 these days. Woo! That hurt. HP bar is like Sag. I don't think I got a single piece of OEM gear, by the way, in Tangia. We're still suffering, chat. We're still suffering. Normal sub badge, not an option anymore, it seems. Auto change to founder. Yeah, as far as I know, Gambler's Shield, Black Knight's Shield. Ooh, OEM chestplate! I got one! I freaking got one! Finally! 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 Oh my gosh! That took a long time. Just the one, though. 3 out of 6. You guys are gamers. OEM, never heard of her. Yeah, just the chestplate. Hey, that's still one, though. Anybody have an Infinity Gauntlet? Anyone at all in chat have the Infinity Gauntlet? Ooh, Specs has got the gauntlet. Yeah, that should be Biss as well, yeah. Oh, by the way, Blackjay told me I'm supposed to tell you guys, but we have a domain. It's been acquired. So we have a name that we've locked in. And yeah, we're moving forward with it. We're moving forward. Icon Infinity Gauntlets Glove Legendary. It is inevitable. A domain for what? It's going to run like our Tangia dungeon competitor service. On my full deck, I am not technically full deck. We are not able to claim it. We are 140 out of 330 on our third deck. We have hardcap gear score, but only on succession. We are trillions deep into Deck Awakening. But our gear's averaging out. It's kind of whatever at this point. You could almost make the argument this is the best time to get unlucky on gear, so whatever. We'll take it. We are getting close. Are you guys about to duel? Are you gonna duel? There are duels. I forgot about duel on Tingia. It'll actually be fun to play with the concept of dueling. I feel like it could be done a lot better. You actually requested one? Ergarth, pay attention. Oh, definitely not V0. I'm just thinking, yeah, anyway. Anyway. I see, you guys have similar stats. Interesting. You should have like almost identical performance, right? After watching some of those duels, I was convinced it just like made the duel as close as possible with a predetermined outcome. Hopefully it's not actually how it works. But I feel like that's what Tengia did. To make all fights feel close. Shit. I tried to move, but I had the text UI open. Can always exclamation duel. Is that a points gamble? What is that? I forgot what that is. Oh, bot coin dueling. I see. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Damn. Rough stuff. Well, no, he tried to duel you for 420, and it wouldn't let you. It's a way to like win points, I think. Duel someone else. Duel like Ergarth or something. I don't know. I think you have to have 100, don't you? Oh, there you go. There you go. You gotta accept it. Let's see it. Accept the duel. Blockchain. Yeah, I don't think you could move the queue on Tengia. There's no way. There you go. Old-fashioned duel. Blue Run in the house. Mental says rig. Always do 10% your profit forever. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The best way to do it would be to make all bets under like 100 pay out 51%, and everything over that pay out 49%. That way everyone is constantly always going broke, but still is hopeful. They're hopefully broke. It's a balanced system, you know? I love how we popped the Orbita buff right before losing it. Hell yeah. Respect. Strats to go to the second phase during free phase. Yeah, that's it. There's 3 pairs of rotations. So if 2 of any of them are open, you can just alternate them. Yeah, kill Titan, turn off Agris and Paint, go to the next one, wait 2 minutes, repop Agris and Paint if you have them. But it should be pretty laid back. Yo, Alabad, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Hope your weekend's going well or finishing up well. Or your Monday's off to a good start. Why do they have to be turned off? Because the 2-minute AFK phase will actually burn them on the AFK mobs and you'll burn your resource. So it's not good. You don't want to waste your Agris on the mobs that you don't loot. It's like lighting money on fire. But if you just wait 2 minutes, you still get about 6 to 8. Well, you should have 8 minutes or so of time that you can burn it just fine. But yeah, that's kind of the whole secret is the XP stacks up like crazy when they're both running at the same time. Right, you're getting the XP, but you're actually missing drops that are generated for you. If you ever need to take a break, you just chill during the 2-minute AFK. It's pretty nice, honestly. I really like it. Like it's actually like self-balancing. I use the 2-minute break all the time. I have it at my disposal, and I get XP while I take a break and money. And then I can drive XP when I'm wanting to be active, right? It's pretty chill. But yeah, if you guys are ever wanting to lurk in the stream and you don't like the ads, you can always hang out with us on Kick at kick.com/JimmyIsABot. As mentioned, it actually supports the stream just as much as watching the ads, if not more. So we appreciate everybody on either platform. Goes a long way. Set pets on stays so they loot a phase or so before you run too far and they have to teleport. Yeah, but the longer you take to hop, the longer it takes to get the next one going. Your pets wouldn't actually bring you the loot, would they? How about the crystal setup? I will say I have a crystal setup I'm using now, and then I'm gonna have a setup that I'll use once the combat XP event's over. I'm trying to burn all my buffs with like a bit more of an aggressive setup. The C8 Oduxony better than Sangoon? Probably for everything except Voltarion frags. So, mostly, yeah, probably Super Guy. Doesn't disable fetch. I feel like I tried it and it like wasn't working properly. We could try it. So the crystal setup, here you go. I'm running Desis, Voidocrads, and Corrupteds. If you're close to an AP bracket, I'm at 1840 exactly right now, right? If you're close, you could throw on Gluttonies or Sakraya Adamantines for additional AP. But I will shout out, if you have enough offense, you can run BSRs and Hondons. Kind of a flex play, but I get to 1840 AP, which is very good. And I have 175% BSR. Once I get a couple of Sakrayas, I might actually throw on Gluttonies and then upgrade my, what do you call it? Upgrade my, the last BSR to a Hon. And try and go for another AP bracket. Sakraya resist? Yeah. I have some shards actually. We're getting there. You can pre-order them. It's not really that expensive. It's resourcing. I think I'm lucky with Kuno wait, permanent 24 AP skill. Oh, you're feeling lucky. I thought you said unlucky. I'm like, why unlucky? Man, that's really rough. We didn't lock onto the mobs correctly. Like nukes our DPS, unfortunately. Oh. Did we already hit the duo? I don't think we did. We're probably going to tap that. Yes, we are. Duo click incoming, chat. We have a free 60 stack. $24 AP is a lot, though. Definitely adds up, huh? All right. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Yeah, I don't know if our view's too optimized for the folks over on the mobiles, but whatever. Here we go. Attempt number 2. Let's go. That's a duo. All right. Easy capital gains. We do have to pay taxes on that capital. So the question is, if you change all of your pets to stay, right? Wait. Yeah, it'd just be 5 clicks like that. There's no way, right? They just completely stopped looting, see? Surely they're just doing nothing now. R&B still works for that too? I didn't know that. I would have assumed, yeah. Oh well.
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
It was worth a shot though. Plankton. Hell yeah. Only aggressive people conquer the world. That was Black Jay. I thought it was mental. I assumed it was mental. The biddies, man. The biddies. No big brain mechanics? Yeah. The more you think about it, the less likely it is to work. That's like how PA's design mechanism works. Oh, you had to buy 100 minimum. Can I ask how much 100 was? It's like $1.40, $1.30, $1.50. Do you know? I haven't bought bits lately. $1.40. Damn. Quite a lift. Is it less than 40% markup if you buy more? I'm guessing it's less, right? Wait, are developers able to make things cost 1 bit? I wonder if that's a thing. 159 euro, oh my word. Unreal. Good for testing, yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of a cool idea, but if you could send like, yeah, like marginal numbers, like let people drain their bits for like random things in our game. I don't know what would be worth 1 bit, but it'd be fun to think of something that's worth a penny. Just for everybody who has like 4 bits over or 21 bits and can't use them on anything. You know what I mean? Just an idea. Make it like low balance friendly. There's got to be people out there who have like 9 bits and can't use them. Maybe not though. You can adjust Tangia prices. Interesting. Yeah, I got some like Taco Bell diarrhea spam from some random guy yesterday. And I'm like, whatever, 50 cents. You know, it's like I I don't know. I'm not it's whatever really. I feel like it's a pretty good number where it's at. Cav Inc. has become the new ruler of oh man, Chapman's got Nympha. Who's got Orbita? Smash holds it, I bet. Smash holds, watch. And Aurelio got Tenebron. It's cool. It's probably a goated stream actually, if he was live. Chapman dog shit ninja. Damn. Whoa there. Bum, 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 bum. Are there rules on Instagram live length? Instagram live stream can last up to 4 hours per session. It'll automatically end. Oh wow. Interesting. If you want to keep going, you just go live right after. Hmm. It's pretty short. YouTube's 12. TikTok doesn't seem to care. And Twitch is 48. I don't know what Kick is. This is the doctor something you get like 400 as unrest. Use this. Hmm. Honestly, for the odd chances, just going to the hospital and not being taxed 2K is a good deal. Hmm. It's definitely a surprisingly complex issue. Moving way too much in the wrong ways. Very, very bad stacking there. Are you guys buying up Essence of Dawn or like memes or anything? Why FTR? Definitely not what I meant to write. Whoa, 1250. Oh man, they're already climbing again. Man. I didn't get to buy them anymore. I think more of my money's gone into memes than people understand. Not a complaint, just a factual observation. Whenever I feel broke, it's like, well, actually, I do have like hundreds of billions worth of memory frags. Let's not forget about those. The long play. Yeah. And I think right now, don't need dawns if you have no crons. Yeah. I mean, I've like never used dawns since they came out. It's crazy. Rather than crystals. Literally just converted full Nav like day one. It's crazy. Oh, Smash lost. But I get that not everybody had Pendevo in 2024 on every single slot. Deck Neck doesn't use Essence of Dawn either, right? Trodzy. I feel like I've seen that name. Is that a streamer? Trodzy? Who is Trodzy? I did the alliance-wide shout. Yeah, when I was dating a girl whose like entire family was in like the medical industry, they were extremely against universal healthcare and they actually voted Democrat. As crazy as it is. Uh, not like completely Democrat, but like they were definitely more liberal on like social issues. But they were all like really like that was one of the, like their weird issues that they were like really I don't know. I guess like the way that like private practice works probably just made them a shit ton of money, honestly. I don't even know. Who really knows? It's all about money, that's for sure. I think the craziest thing is that like the US isn't allowed to like graduate that many medical students for each field. Like it's all like a pipeline that can only put out so many doctors. Like we only let so many people practice. It's like about relative strength in your grad class. Like I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. You can volunteer to get students to do your procedure, yeah. Our students, they work on like low income people. Like a lot of dental residents. I mean, my girlfriend when I was in just out of college, she was doing dental school in Seattle at University of Washington. And she always complained to me about all the nasty dudes' hands she had to put her sorry, the nasty dude's mouth she had to put her hands in. But I think it's mostly about accessibility and stuff. There's a lot of them like methed up and stuff. It's really some bad situations. But yeah, I imagine it's still like a good thing to get. I mean, practice and help people, right? I don't want to put it in like some weird light or whatever, which I've already done. It's already too late. But yeah, some people care more about their hygiene than others. Pets, please. Hello? Sheesh. Didn't want to go too much into it. Yuppers. What do we got? 3 bloody suits is crazy. Not a stream topic. Yuppers. You love the Ozekia spot. Is this your new jam or what? You about to like live there for 10,000 hours? Devo neck? Interesting. I think I've come to the realization that people are going to tap Devos regardless of how good or bad the price is. They're just there to make Tet and Pen. Unless if the price gets really rough, people are still going to tap. If we're already like 60% under average and streamers just still do it all the time, there's no slowing down. To be fair, I sold min price Devo, or not min price, but I'd sell like my Devo stacks constantly. Nine to 35. Nice. Not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know I could only go live on Instagram Live for 4 hours. That means for every 8-hour stream I have to click it twice. That's not too bad though. I also don't want to spam people. Maybe I just do it once a day. Need to hit Deck Connect this week to unlock second Adana boss. Doubt that'll happen. 11 built out. Do you have any silver save now? Or are you starting fresh? See these Orbita buffs, by the way? It's crazy, but look at my money per hour. It's ridiculous. Oh, we do have a little bit of Agris in there, but still. Rebellious Stowe. Too slow. But Origins intend to stay for Night Vendor. Yeah, Night Vendor, huh? How about that? The Night Vendor. I mean, I think the Night Vendor could be insane if it has Bountiful Feasts on it. You know, the main thing to buy there is actually Deep Sea. Do you guys have the Deep Sea problem that we have? Because we got a problem here. We got a real problem here. I think you do, because Doctor mentioned it to me. I've got a stack from literally like the last Night Vendor event. I bought like 3,000. But that's a big stack, dude. I don't know. You're using Envy. Oh my word. Aragarth duel! Aragarth! Accept! Oh my gosh, please. No! Mental! Someone else join it. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Wait, wait, is that me? Is that actually me? You're fighting me. Oh shit. Damn, I really clicked join fast, I guess. I didn't think I did. Wait, you're killing me. That OEM action, too strong. Oh god. The red health already. Dude, you're destroying me. You never... Oh, you missed. You missed. Wait, wait. Oh, I missed too. It was almost a good deal. A good duel. A good deal. It's a poker match, apparently. It's not over. Okay, it's looking pretty over.
Do it.
Oh, that's GG's. Good game. What do you get? You get a ton of items. You probably got more OEM gear. It's like watching RuneScape with the zeros. Yeah, true. Yo, Fat J, welcome in. Wait, did I actually lose 136 infamy? That's a shit ton. For level 6 joins dungeon. Nice. Oh man, there's so many tests to run Black J. It's crazy because we have enough scope to like really write some good tests too. But like thinking about it when it gets more advanced is crazy. Like, are new people just gonna like hold people back? Oh no. Is the new group spot introducing new items? There's expensive trash loot, I think. I'm gonna throw in. I have some food to warm up. One sec. That was the same Dusky though, wasn't it? It looked like the Han one. I thought it was the same Han Dusky. I could have sworn it was the same. With like the anglage on the gloves. That would be cool though. Alright, just a few minutes, guys. My food's almost done here. I might just I guess we melt something down or whatever. We got options. Few Debaroos. We're trying to go to like tap and then stop, you know? Tap and stop. I feel like duo is just a good place to chill. Let's do some Imperials real quick. I really lost 136 infamy. That's crazy. Well, I get free stacks, Black Jay. So the more that I do bosses, the more I should tap the duo. I think that's the way I should look at it. I think we should maybe plug some math on whether or not we should be using 40s or 45s. My guess is if the duo price is high enough, we justify using a 45. Otherwise, oh, trade 13. There we go. Otherwise, we always use, um, yeah, like a plus 40. Yeah, I basically have to have the base price and the duo price. And I would have them in a spreadsheet so I could just literally load it up, right? If I don't like the price, I just adjust it. And someone killed me earlier when I had a magical on. It sucked. I popped like an hour and they just like stole it from me. They butchered it. I don't think we have enough dust to do anything with, right? It's actually more dust than I would have thought, but that's okay. Let's go. Verdue, Verdue, Verdue. All right. For Kitaru. All right. I believe Cavers has gone back to just a 3 million. Yeah, it's absurd. All right. Just a minute. I'm actually gonna end the Instagram live stream. All that for this, but still. If you're on Instagram, join us on YouTube or Twitch or X or Kick or TikTok, anywhere really. Okay, Grippy. Let's go this guy. I was thinking about going to Blue Battlefield, but I don't know. We don't have to go every time, right? Yo, mental. Thank you. Should we sneak into Blue Battlefield? Do you guys spend the money on Valkyrie every week? I feel like it's a waste of loyalties, yeah? What are the best things to get with loyalty? This is actually pretty good, right? 15 days of each for 12k. So to see correct average with dual loot scroll, 250. I think that's correct. Yeah, I'm not positive. I don't use Garmoth a lot for that. Storage is good. I thought I bought them all. Yeah. Storage, lodging, natives, crystal. I don't know why I wouldn't have this already. Wow, you can buy 10 of this, huh? That is a lot, 5e. Hmm. Wait, this is OP too. Choose a story lodging box. A pocket watch is good value too. I need to buy that actually. I didn't know there was a season coupon as well. Hmm. I bought 4 on my alt. It's crazy. Hmm. So until I get to like 40k. This thing's like a scam. Mm. Most of these are pretty bad, huh? Hmm. So that one does have another box in it. Those boxes are OP. If you run out, they're great. Something to be aware of. Monthly 25K. They expect you to get 16K from pay to win, right? I mean, I don't know. Volgan Warhammer. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, man. The trash loot continues to stack. Let's go ahead and resume. Man, I feel like people are gonna go pretty crazy for the game blockchain. The craziest part is there's gonna be a ton of RNG, right, with encounters. Like some people will randomly just get killed. I mean, that definitely won't happen, right? Right? Yeah. I mean, it might not be a thing. Who knows if that'll be a thing? But imagine like missing out on XP because you're like really unlucky. You just keep missing it. I'm excited for it. For every 3 people that join. I wasn't really thinking about this, but some logic needs to go in one step there. Just don't rush it. Yeah. Mostly true. The ironic part of it is that we're comparing to Tangia Dungeon, you know? There's a lot of steps that are like just completely missing. It's weird because it seems like they had a good idea, but they didn't really want to build it out for whatever reason. Damn, that necklace didn't sell. 430 drops to 330. Well, that's the thing with Tangia. It's all a crapshoot. The whole game needs to be like balanced by the streamer. You realize I'm the one who set these, right? It shouldn't be in my hands. It's completely arbitrary, and it almost means it means so little. It's annoying. But anyway, the idea is that our app won't have streamer level customization for a lot of like core game mechanics. We're not trying to build like a private version of a game for people. We're building one giant game for all of Twitch. And really for all stream communities, ultimately. Bro. Okay. Okay. Six 9. Holy. Tantushu, load already, dude. Oh my gosh, man. What is this site, dude? You guys see what just happened? It must be their servers. 'Cause my ping's pretty good right now. The number of items is invalid. Crazy. And then I still want a piece, like... Crazy. Yo, Soul Eater, how's it going? We were like definitely fast enough, but then we had like weird latency issues. But yeah, the way Tangia builds like their whole service, it's kind of cool how they let you like customize a couple things, but they sacrifice their whole game and any sort of integrity for whatever it is, you know. It seemed like they didn't really want to build an RPG style game. They were just more, I don't know. I'm not sure if it was just like something that just came together or what. They've clearly built a lot of cool resources. Two shinings on market, one PO 1.9, two suggested, but the price isn't dropping. You have 1.8 trill this morning and 42 to 67. I'm gonna try to catch up. Like 42% to go to 67, yeah? I think you're the first person to say I'm gonna try to catch up to me. There probably are some people out there who could gap me here and there. But it's gonna be pretty hard to keep up, you know? Just saying. Got a lot of time, man. We're within about 30 minutes of level 68.1, you guys. The first 10th down in just a little bit. Just playing. Alright, alright. The question is, how much XP can you get without comparing to me, you know? Yeah, BDO's not a great game to compare against other people. It just never was. But it's kind of cool to see people's ideologies, like how they approach their goals and how they do them. And then once you've gotten that place of like comfort and repeatability, then you can adjust, right? It's not about like beating them. It's the same reason that I kind of like when Bria's out here grinding when they push, you know? The farther that Bria pushes, the harder it is for me to take rank 1 on North America. Which makes it a better achievement, as far as I'm concerned. Made me just kind of want to keep going. I mean, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. We're not slowing down, so... You also got a 1.8 trill lead on me, dude. Or 1.6. Huh. I don't have 1.6 trill. We got some memes. We got a couple little investments here and there. But nothing like that, man. It's a clean combo. Orbit is also nice. 2-minute break and get loot. I mean, it's crazy, man. Literally every 10 minutes you have the option to take a 2-minute break. Like, that's incredible. And it's a paid 2-minute break. A paid 2-minute break. Otherwise, you can rotate rotations when you're there and get literal double dipping, right? You wish Tenna's AFK was longer, man. Couscous. Yeah, I wish Tenna Rum's AFK worked like Orbita's. Because then you could double rot it like Orbita, and it would be right up here with Orbita XP. Then you could be farming Hans and stuff. Tenna Rum's a little bit better of a grind, I think, too. A little bit more chill. But it's missing the 2 rot strats, which... have a no-go for me, you know? Look, I need an absurd amount of silver to even get Nav in deck. It's no joke, man. Doesn't mean the same thing to everybody. Because people get to deck at different paths, you know. But the hard-earned decks are still being fought for today, right? People haven't given up. They haven't slowed down. Yargarth knows someone on EU, I guess, that's like 330 into their first and over 150 into their second. So they basically haven't done anything but pity so far. Like, it's crazy. Imagine being like 500 taps in with only one deck. It's nasty. Nasty business. Wait, why is grinding armors not fun? Are we talking about just like grinding the Tet armor? And fixing the fixing pity? I think PA is still trying to limit out like the next couple months of like gatekeeping. I see. Yeah, but it's still like one at a time, right? Like you get one Tet and then you push AP and then you get one Tet and you push AP. I don't know. I pushed all Pendevos before I ever touched Tet armors. I mean, people spent a long time doing that before. Right, you already have your knob accessories, you said? That's the crazy thing about going for like full Oct armors. Like, I don't think the average person has any idea how long 4 Octs is gonna take. Just in terms of like raw time. From getting 4 base armors to full Oct. It's crazy. But what's even crazier is that it's still much better than full obliterating. Like miles and years and years and years and years better than full obliterating. If we're just talking about average silver to get, like to acquire it. Man, Candy has no guild. Damn. There's tricks over on life support. There's no point in getting TP. Well, their formula is kind of bad right now. I don't think it's good. I just don't think I've ever felt so weak getting gear upgrades. And I feel like the same will be true for Adania Part 2. I just don't see it mattering again. Like, everything's gonna hit like hell. It's gonna one-shot me. And I have to perfectly combo it and just use Frontal Guard, and armor doesn't matter. They're probably just gonna make it stupidly tanky and annoying to kill and not fun to kill. It's very rare they ever make an exception. I want a one-shot spot, so... I mean, Sakurai is that one-shot spot, I guess. Oh well. At least Sakurai is here. I'll just say that. I'll take whatever at this point. Nice CPU lag. Probably GPU, honestly. What's weird is I think it actually cooked my Combo Slash? It went on CD, so it had to have. Yeah, I just miss the old feeling of DR, man. DR used to be like how you felt like a god, you know? It wasn't always this trade-off of instant death for not paying attention. You really could just stand in the mobs, even if they were like hard. Even at Histria, wherever, you know? You could literally stand in mobs, like, it's wild. Enough AP for third boss, but can only do Jordine. Have you considered using a cons protection for the gear score? Like, can someone just record like an hour of someone's VOD of them just like standing in the mobs until their gear breaks at like Histria with like 340 DP or something and send it to PA? I feel like it wasn't even that hard. It's like PA forgot how the DR is supposed to work. I think it's the scaling that's really dumb too, because now it's all based on class scaling. Nines. 9990. We're only at 90%. 90.009 from the final percent. I swear if Splendid's held for longer, I would have like considered selling and rebuying. Be crazy to do that now, but I have to go back to those Takro stones at some point, right? Unfortunately, I think there's just a real argument that I clear so much faster with it on. I don't know if I'll ever go back, even from Void Arc Reds. Inactivity detected on TikTok. Tisk tisk. Could always just end our TikTok live. TikTok's weird, it like comes in cycles. They'll like show my stream to people and they'll stop. Good night, TikTok. There we go. And it's gone. Hit the 3-hour mark, call it a day. Honestly, I could just do kick in YouTube. Or sorry, kick in Twitch. It'd be decent, but YouTube's also good. The best VOD permanence. It's kind of chill. Some people also just only watch me on YouTube. I don't know why. Algorithm thing, I think. You have to like really seek out your audience on TikTok. Like, you have to do crazy shit to get views. like universal shit that people understand. Like every single stream I'd have to be like, guys, I just quit my job in order to stream full time. Oh my gosh, I'm living the dream, guys. Yo, drop me some likes, chat. If you drop me like a heart right now, guys, I'll literally just go do a backflip right now. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm like 2/3 of the way there. Guys, just one more like. Like I'll give someone a panic attack. You know, like that's literally how TikTok works. It's literally how it works. And like, it's it makes sense. It kind of makes sense. But you have to like non-stop like just stick to the meme. Like, yo guys, did you know that I just quit my job in order to stream full time? Guys, I'm chasing my dream. This has always been my dream ever since I was young, guys. Guys, chat, don't go anywhere. Wait, chat, before you go. Did you know? It's like, yo, hold up. Just breathe. Breathe, Jimbo. Dream big and breathe. Okay. It's crazy. As I play this like hyper chill music. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Invest in memes. I like it. I don't think I washed my hands properly. I could tell that I ate with the fork, but I don't know. A little bit of something. Yeah, a little, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's from my keyboard or not. I think it's just because I did wipe rice off the counter. Probably had a little bit of like oil on it or something. But I might have spilled some of my food. Putting it back in the bowl. Remember who told you not to invest them? I will remember. I'm gonna hold you to that. You guys should take that up, actually. Black Jay, Spexa? I guess Spexa's actually there. But Black Jay, you should take that for sure. It's a free 500 million. Plus extra buffs for like stuff. I just want to finish my rotation. I'm a simple man, you know? I make silver, I smile. I get XP, I smile more. I hit 10%! I smile the most. Mwahaha! 10% already done. Easy clap. Who's taking him up on that offer? 4 of us. Wow. Wow. I mean, I will, I think, if I can make it. Hopefully I can. Boom, 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 boom. Whaling down to 176. Damn, that's cheap. Man, I can't believe that. Violet Sovereign pity is just people really buying it up, huh? And it wants their purple weapons, I guess. Good thing EU's half the price of dye. How is that a good thing? How is that a good thing? I feel like EU tries to get it both ways, like, oh, our server's harder, and like, good thing it's better that it's cheaper to buy. You know what I mean? It's like you guys also get stuff so cheap. It's like when I got my Tet Devos, I tried to race to get to first Pen Devo on an A. I mean, I had double Pen Devo ring like 4 days after the rings came out, right? And if I was on EU, I would have saved like a ton of money because Tets were just flying off the shelves. But obviously, double Pen Devo ring was a meme to begin with. I won one of the very first ones that went up when they were still going up in price. Despite not really grinding them either mental, it is kind of crazy that I've gotten 2 pigment drops. One Adana purple and one Sovereign. I guess Adana's have to be purple, but yeah. Sovereign purple and Adana. It's just crazy RNG. Nice clean mow down. Less money to spend as we don't pay to win as much. Got 5 Endercons, more silver sync. Yeah, but isn't the irony that you guys tend to have more silver but somehow pay less for everything? It's always how I looked at it. How much are your harmonies, like speaking of cheap shit? Seems like they're pretty affordable, no? I'm pretty sure you guys voted higher on stuff, didn't you? Like, I don't know, that's not true though, because like our Splendids, I mean, our top percentage is clearly pretty stacked. Yeah, your whole argument is that you have less silver. I just don't know if that's even true. I wonder if it is. Maybe just once. Yeah, we're back. You spend more silver on NPC while your silver is 1% tax and cycles to another player. What do you mean by 1% tax? You're saying our top 1% are paying a premium? That's it though? Hey, no way. It's literally about to expire too. Damn. What if it says only Fogans though? That's the real question. Go only Fogans. Go only Fogans. I guess I can gather, can't I? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Result click got that one. Mana's ship got sunk. Damn. By Jitta of Alliance Sextant. So there's 2 nodes left. I was an RNG node still. Sir Potter, if you're here. Black Jay, if you're here. 5e, I mean, free bag. If you hop to OD1 and yes up in like the next couple minutes, you can get a free bag. Just FYI. They claimed it. It's like 500 mil at least. Just FYI, you're good. I'm just letting you know. No sweat either way. Can I get in this still? No way. Yeah. This song. 5 minutes? How long do I gotta wait? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Good Night has 2 nodes right now. There's gotta be more places to gather here, right? If I was a dev, I'd make these rocks gatherable. Surely. One of them. No? No? Maybe they're too close to a road. They don't like that. There we go. Goodnight has both of them. Oh wait, Torrent. Torrent got it. Torrent got it, yeah. It was close. Only Fogan, so we took the other one. If it ends right now... They own it right now, chat. If it ended right now, we win. If it ends right now, we win. We own it right now. That's us. Oh, this is crazy. If there was a lot of violence right now... Just end. Just end. Dude, it's 9:50. It could literally end. Come on, just flip. Just flip. 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 No! Damn. They definitely got participation, though. It's good. Obviously, they've been flipping stuff all night. We don't know how long it'll go, but it'll be done in 10 minutes, so it could be literally done at any time. Caraffants. It's kind of intense, actually. Like, wait, is there even a rotation up here? Wait, where am I? This isn't an orbiter rod, is it? No. Why do I feel like it is a rotation? Seems like it should be. So Goodnight had 2 nodes, now they have just the one. What was that? Oh, I guess I can get the tree. Sure, sure. Blue battlefield just ended. Just closed. GG's, guys. Easy bag. Easy bag for those who got it. Now mobs just start coming up, right? Isn't that the rule? Pretty sure that's how this works. We're going the wrong way. We're actually going the wrong way. It's like back here though. That's not like a hidden secret orbital rotation, is it? There's no way. It feels like it should be though. Shouldn't it just open up? Shouldn't mobs just start spawning? If it had just flipped earlier, we would have won it. It'd be cool. Black Jay, I hope you got the bag. That'd be cool. No big deal. I saw your push though. I gotta check it out. I will give it a look. So surely there's no mobs north, right? That'd be cool, but surely not. Dude, there is a rotation up here. What the hell? You guys know this? Surely these are close enough to each other, right? Guys, I didn't know this rotation existed. It's like a 7th orbiter, right? Are these as close, though? It's close. These gotta be pretty equidistant. I don't know, this might be closer. They might actually be closer. I'm not sure. Damn, that makes me wonder if there's any way to like have like a duo where what about a duo with a third? Wave worn resolve. That it? That is it. Anyway. I mean, I'm cool with the alliance because I'm getting free resolve boxes. I went once. I gotten 3 rewards. And like they're cool with it. Well, actually, those crystals too. I'm sure you saw, but the wave-worn crystal, those are no joke. The convert on that is crazy. What is this? Return to Velia. Oh, damn. But, yeah, Wave-worn Crystal, Wavelet, there's some good stuff on there. Yo, Vandine, how you doing, Vandine? So Wavelet, we gotta favorite this for sure. Look at all these titles. Aquila's Origin Stone, Deep Sea. Dude, there's loot scrolls on here. Shit, there's loot scrolls, chat. That means you can get 5 additional looties every week from Blue Battlefield. I did not think about that. So an ideal setup is then to have enough Medals of Glory to collect your loot scrolls from one of each. Are they worth the investment or are they mid? They're 100% worth. They're actually insane. Getting the 0.5% crit or any like the shadow stuff are massive. And the additional AP is insane. I mean, I'd go as far to even shout out like Amplified Combat for an additional 25% per extra 100% perma. They're actually really busted. Like all of them are busted. Ripping some Rachmaninoff. Oh, hell yeah. Some tunes, huh? Yeah, I literally carry a set of shadows. See, look at it. I got a amplified strike shadow with the predation. Yo, Blue Rin with the raid. Let's go. How's it going, Blue? Hey, we're grateful for the bag though. We are. I was kind of doing a dinner break in the middle there, so it was just not great timing for me to sneak out for a Blue Battlefield. I will shout at your stream in just a moment, sir. Blue Rin 1. But make sure you guys drop a follow for Blue. He's streaming. Doing the stream thing. Yeah, you guys held it. I'm like, man, if it just would flip, dude. Like, flip, end the match, end the match. The fact that you guys flipped it was awesome, I think. That was awesome. Galley people did good, hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Mana and Spexa going at it. It's good that there was I mean, I'm all for it. Looks like a good situation. So you guys are doing 3 RBFs, or sorry, 3 Blue Battlefields a week, probably? It would be cool if we could do 1 Node War. I was thinking about it. Like, even if it's the day right before you're scheduled to do Blue Battlefield, it'd be fun to do one just to get medals. And try and do like a high tier or something, and just get a lot of people to show up. We just have so many people on the not sure if I'm going to show up squad. It's a little challenging. I just want to get more Medals of Glory. I don't know how I'm going to get them. I guess I can go to War of the Roses, right? For glory. For glory. Troparia. The day. Troparia. Troparia. I do not know the word Troparia. Yeah, Tangia, I think it's a cool application. I'm glad we found it. It's definitely like changed how I look at some streaming stuff. Lion meat. Nice. Full stack. Someone cleared out a stack of lion meat, I see. We must have been like one of the last people to win it if there's 3k left. Whoa, how did you get that mana? What the? That's crazy. Mana. Blue Wave loot box. The hell is that? How is the wavelet crystal? It does go up here, okay. He's got some cool ass box. Rosalka's crystal. Is that a treasure? Is that to make the Ebenruth null? Troparia short essential hymns in Eastern Orthodox and Byzantine Christian liturgy that reveal the theme of a specific feast, saint, or liturgical day. Of course they are. Troparia. Singular Troparian. Troparian. Very nice, man. Troparia. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that before. If I have, it was probably said by like my orchestra conductor in college, and I didn't remember to know what it was that he said. Might be a good time to buy lion meat, chat, if you need it. You play with the standard font. You have a custom ones. It looks much clearer. There's a good chance it's because I use LV68 anti-aliasing, which goes very well with remastered, but often people don't run it because of LV68. But yeah, I've had people tell me my settings look good. The key that I told people is you want to go to performance optimization and set FSR here, and then set in your display quality, go to high remastered, and then turn on FXAA. So this lets you have it on with AMD FSR if you're not using that already. I don't actually have any custom setting. This is all custom default font. But it might be the crispness of the rest of my screen that makes the text look better. I'm just guessing though. Yo, we got some stacks. Yo, let's go. Lion meat for days. Jordan's proud of me. Shit. We got a little problem here though. Too much trash. For how much we got here. Jordan's probably buying up like crazy right now. Mortal, if you want me to check any settings, though, I'm happy to bring them up for you. I'm not sure what else I can do for that. Ah, come on, man. I used to be good at this. One more. I know I already missed it. Sucks. Yo, I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. We're just coming back. Today marks 3 months, chat. I didn't really put it in the title or anything, but we just went full-time into Black Desert, basically 3 months to the day. December 15th. The 14th was the last day I did any work for my company. I feel like the way I was let go was pretty bad. They like had me working for 2 weeks that I wasn't really getting paid, so pretty rough stuff. But at least I got broken off and I'm on good terms with them all. But yeah, I just want to bring forward like everything that I've done in my past, you know, to help upgrade the future for myself, for people around me. I used to like play poker at the Austin Lodge. It was like a poker club, and this was back when I was like, you know, early 20s. But there was like I mean, it's not that old, I guess, mid 20s. But anyway, I'd always get asked by like some of my like Lyft drivers, you know, like how do you stand out? Like how do you like sell yourself the best way, and how do you choose like what to do when you go forward? But I remember like giving an answer that I thought, I don't know, I guess I felt proud enough of it, but kind of reminding myself that for every person out there who applies to do something that you might be going for, like whether it's a job or, you know, a candidacy, a position, residency, whatever, you have to really think about what you bring to the table that they don't. Because the average person, I think, completely disregards the things that make them unique. They might be really good at understanding decisions they've made, but they don't understand like the own context of their own culture, their own environment. I don't think people know a lot about themselves. There's like missing knowledge. It's like the more you can lock into things that you understand subconsciously, the more success I think you can find. I can give you my parsecs, you can set it up just like yours. I mean, I don't have any crazy settings. I really think it's just the 9950 X3D. All X3D CPUs make video look good, right? Modify sub emote. Did you add like a thinking cap to? What the hell? It's pretty good actually. That's like the first emote I made, you know, before I commissioned a few emotes. 3060 Ti. I'm using a 3080 Ti for my GPU. 3080. Very happy with that GPU. I'm so grateful for it. It's just crazy to think about. I just look over it, I'm like, you're doing great, buddy, you know? Like, I'll legit be really sad when, like, some of my hardware fails. Eventually it'll happen, you know? But, I don't know. Just like my RAM, my 2X32 that I got for, like, $400. It's, like, worth over 1,000 now, right? Like, it's just crazy. Just can't take stuff for granted. I mean, I also worked those hours. I mean, you never know. You never know. I mean, I have pens that I value. Like, I just... I think it's important to value things. Are you thinking about getting a 5080 soon? Your 3070 doesn't have enough VRAM for what you want to do. Are we talking about Crimson Desert by chance? Yeah, 5080 is probably a great card, huh? Sounds stupid. Too slow. Mana, where did you get it? Blue Wave loot box. It looks like a better version of the Wave one. Wave one. That box is guaranteed that he got. I didn't see that. %. It almost looks more daunting than that first 1%. It's just hard because I'm like starting so much later. We gotta be getting some better hours in soon. I can't complain about it though. I've been getting up at a decent hour. I can't undervalue like having an AM, you know? It is pretty nice to have a morning. The key is like, how do I get an early enough morning that I'm okay with it? But I also get enough done that I can do a lot. Devil Ring, nice, dude. The Devos have been pretty good to us today. Like, very good to us. A very easy 10 build day. What cups am I recommending for PvE? Well, by far the crit damage one's the most important. If you can get grinding with your ring crit damage, that's a big deal. It's just a lot, fella. It's a lot. Blackjay, are you around? Can we summon a Blackjay? Ooh, interesting. Is there any chance, like, we can get, like, multi-dungeon room logic set up? I just, like, because I know, like, HP reset has to go through and all that. But it'd be cool to start working on those tests tomorrow. Because then I could start doing some multi-room balancing and stuff like that. Just tracking, like, runs. I think that's a nice, at least for me, that'd help a lot. Your screen looks really washed out. Are you on TAA? Not for V0? Even for like just going between dungeon rooms, I mean though. Like from 1-111 to 1121, right? Yeah, TAA is the wrong anti-aliasing. You need to be on FXAA. FXAA. It's very important. Oh. Yeah, we don't want HP persisted. You're saying that right now it is, it's actually, like, if they lose 30 HP in a fight or whatever, we're keeping it right now? Because we don't want it to keep, right, currently? I mean, I guess I could just test going into each room because it doesn't matter, huh? Yeah, sure. Making sure I'm not misunderstanding you. I'm more just concerned about what are the chances that they succeed like a 60% roll X number of times. But I guess at the end of the day, it's about equipping. Got it. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. No, it shouldn't be TXAA.
Oh my god.
It should be FXAA, right? Middle, not right. With remastered and high. Is it on all three? Ooh, 67 FPS, yikes. That's bad. It looks more pixelated. On remastered high with FXAA. I don't know why that would be the case. I'm trying to think. I'll look for you. I'll try and figure it out. It should not be on... Oh, it is on quality. My FPS just shot up. That's weird. I don't know what to tell you, man. Obviously, if I could help you more, I would, but I don't know if I can. Guys, RNG box. If you're here, you're here. I love doing this when nobody's looking. Here we go. Ready? Big fat RNG box. $5,500. Yo, that's not bad. 5,500? That's not even a min roll. We just got 16.5 bill. We'll take it. It's a good box, but we got like the middle roll, I think. That's like the 5th best thing. It's a good box, though, to be fair. It's minimum 3,000, guys. You got the 3K? Yeah, we got carried. We got carried. Don't get me wrong. We got carried. Oh my god. It's crazy how many crons they gave out, though. It's crazy. 4, 5 outfits. I should just pick this up so I have it. This is like the biggest value, I feel. Man, so Bare Necessities is an extra shot for sniping and for matchlock, right? Like either? That's gotta be like the best pull. Oh, only normal matchlock? Bonus unlock. I hear bonus, I think of like bonus, bonus, bonus. Good old 2020 Twitch. That one shot's a game changer. Nice, Physics got the 5K. The new mobs are normal. Is that better for XP than Sniper? Probably not, right? Sniper's still best XP? At least I always thought it was best XP. Ergo's already asleep, I think. Man, you're up late, Mental, aren't you? A late night for Mental. Yeah, Ergarth would know. Ergarth would definitely know. So would Jordan. I mean, Blue would know too, but I don't think Blue's here anymore. Should ask Moonglider. Oh, yo, rim kill. I just double took my chat, dude. What the heck, dude? That's a big raid. How's it going, Grim? Let's get you a shout out. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Yo, it's late for you too, isn't it? EU's going late tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Grim. If you guys don't know, my name's Jimmy. We're over on North American servers doing some Dark Knight grind things. Yo, Owl, welcome in. Welcome in. Super late. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah. It's a good time to grind till.
Let's go!
Yo, Mortal, I will check it out probably after stream realistically, but I appreciate the DM. You tapped something. What did you tap earlier? It was like a I don't know. I feel like you've been having some big clicks lately. You enhanced all your sovereigns, right? Are you like full hex now? You got pretty far up there. Did you do Pen Raw, by the way? You must have done Pen Raw, right? Or maybe Tet Raw and then Pen Cron. I think you just did all three in one day, and I was thinking you kept hitting multiple pens, but it was probably just one of each. I feel like Pen Raw would be pretty wild. Hex Awakened Tet Main, very nice. I don't know why I bothered checking these. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I've been playing Dark Knight for like 9 years now. We're going for rank 1 combat in the world. We have the ambitious goal of getting to level 73 next year. Trying to be the first player to get there. But we have to grind like over 0.5% every single day, which is like 10 hours of grinding or so, depending on if there's an event or not. Hex Awakened Tetman and a Tri-Armor. Oh my gosh. Are you self-enhancing the armor then? Another Tri-Armor. I gotta tune in and see a little bit more of the progress. That's big, man. Purely for the stream. Nice. Yeah, I know, like, I see Choice on EU, like, he's, like, tapping so much of his Kara's ads and stuff. And I'm like, I think he's doing this for content, I think. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. I kind of get the whole, like, oh, well, I do it because I do it this way myself type of thing. I kind of respect it. Memento, where is this upscale setting? Is that under display? So every now and then people do ask me why my settings look decent, and I usually don't know what to tell them. I'm like, I don't actually know. Yeah, we've been blowing some Silver Grim. We did hit Tet Earring last night, but let's see, what do we actually... We're up to 140 clicks on Awakening. I'm probably done tapping Debos for content for a long time, realistically. Our meme stack is growing. We are at like 2,000, whatever it is, 212k it looks like. Find a little bit more every day. Try and pull them back here. Yeah, guys, today is our second day as Twitch partner. And we got partnered over on Kick as well. We're only recently coming back. It's officially 3 months since we've been streaming Black Desert kind of full-time, more or less. So we're very new to the scene. We're working on getting geared a little bit further, trying to be like one of the wealthier players on NA. I did finish my merchant ring about 2 years ago now. We grinded a lot in like the 2020 era, took a little bit of a break. I went really hard in 2024, and this year it's all about combat XP. Going for rank 1 requires a lot of grinding. We do a double Orbita strat, nice Devil Ring. We're using the BDO companion app by Choice to track our silver. We do like a daily tracker more or less. I don't really keep stuff for long term, but just to show it on stream. So as you can see, we've only done 3 hours of grinding today, which is surprisingly small. But we've been working on this app. We're trying to build like a Tangia dungeon competitor into our Twitch stream. And it's going to be like open to everybody, of course, that's streaming to like add it to their stream. But we're more or less building like a dungeon diver. It's going to be pretty cool. But we're hoping to get it like a testable V0, you know, in the coming weeks. So when it's ready, it'll be ready. There'll be like a a version of it that's like maybe missing some assets and stuff like that when we do some balance testing. And yeah, it's gonna be like a kind of a slow and steady thing, but it should be. I mean, it's the 15th of March. We've made a lot of progress. We started working on this a little bit over 2 weeks ago now. But it involves like setting up, you know, a lot of like data services and a lot of functionality and logic to actually maintain the application. Let alone once we scale it to supporting, you know, tens of thousands of concurrent writes and stuff. It'll add up quite a bit. Quite a bit. Whoa. The super unlucky villaless KV is crazy. It happens though. We have like a literal 5-second period where we can get knocked down. I was like, why are we not moving? Luckily it's only once an hour. I feel like it happens to me a lot though for literally only missing 10%. Who is we, brother? A valid question. A valid question. It's funny because, like, I'm not a huge fan of the whole we thing. But the more you say we, the more people identify with we. It's very interesting. Internet logic, my dude, I don't know. It's kind of like when you're like from like Philly and you're like, yeah, we had a rough game last week against the, you know, Patriots or whatever. It's ridiculous. It's like, dude, like you're like 50 and like you were drinking beer the whole time. Like you were doing just fine. I don't think you were out there on the field hustling, getting tackled and eating dirt. But yeah, we collectively. We are Borg resistance. You know, Black Jay was telling me they're doing something with Firefly. I have to still look into this. I know Firefly is not necessarily related to Star Trek, but stay with me. Stay with me, chat. Or I could say stay with us if you really want me to drive you insane. You're in the streets of Orbita hunting. So, Fluff, you're not chat ban, are you? Or is that you? Are you secretly... Is Mia actually chat ban? There's like one person who I don't want to be hunting us on the streets of Orbita. And it would usually be the Adana. Because we can't really do much about an Adana telling us not to grind. Other than just leave. We do a 2 rotation strat, chat. 15% more combat XP every single hour. But yeah, chat ban one Adana. That's what I was saying. I don't want to get hunted by the Adana, that's all. I prefer not to. Bartleby the Scrivener would prefer not to. Oof. Yeah, we could probably just hop a lot. The best strategy is you hop and then you just like hop back. The person like spends like all this time looking for you. It's like, you were there the whole time. Celestial Doge. Or, you know, some other pronunciation. But thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we kind of do like a chill stream thing. I don't know. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. But sometimes I'll be more cool with silence than other streams. Usually kind of chill or intense grind music. Kind of alternates. I feel like we go through cycles of like overdrive. We were doing like we just finished the challenge, guys, and I guess like January like 7th or so we had like a 50-day challenge to get to level 68 by March 1st. And we actually blew through it. Is the grind tracker correct? The first row is a problem, isn't it? I opened a transcendent box, and you need to remove the 16.5 bill entry there. Otherwise, it is accurate. It does include Agris, but I have him on level 1 loot scroll today. And Idana buff has been popped like 3 times, I think. So we got a lot of orbiter buff on there. So minus 16.5. It looks like we're about 12.1 in 3 hours, which is quite carried, especially for level 1. It's a lot of debos actually for a 3-hour tracker. 8 debos in 3 is wild. Imagine being born in 1678 like Vivaldi. I did not know Vivaldi's first name was Antonio. Imagine if people like referred to people by like their first name. It's like, oh yeah, I like listening to Ludwig, you know? Ludwig. Gil LVB. We could go a little bit more intense tonight. We got 26 minutes on guild buffs, and we might clock in another few hours. We'll have to see. You know, with the Grim Ray, we might go for a late stream tonight, guys. We might go for a little longer one. I like trying to grind until my buffs are empty. 2, 3, 325. Yeah, that's fine. We're still early. We'll leave a lurk. Yo, appreciate you, Mental. Going very late. Yeah, if you guys somehow still didn't follow Grim, make sure you guys click that name. Just click the follow button. Like, whether you're coming from a stream, just hanging out. Grim's streaming on EU. He's probably like the most famous free-to-play pushing player. Whether or not all of his accounts remain free-to-play forever, like, he's got the mindset, like, on lock. So, like, he knows the strats. He's been there. He has the most insane clips. Like, if you go to his stream and you check out his content, he's got, like, clips of him, like, claiming, like, thousands of loot scrolls. Like, the craziest stuff you can imagine. Things that other people have been, like, frustrated about. And, you know, he solves his problems and turns them into solutions. It's pretty cool. Speaking of problems, yeah, we started using level 1 loot scroll because we burned almost 1,000 loot scrolls between January and March. It's been a pretty busy couple of months here. But I've been really trying to weigh the options of like, man, do I just like run our loot scrolls down? Because we're still dropping pretty quick, but I think with all the sources we should be good. Grim, they have been calling Blue Battlefield buff. I think like most nights there's still spots open. But just something to consider if you ever want to get a free bag. We haven't got a win yet, but they've called it all 3 times. I was there once, but I've gotten 3 bags, and it's like a 500 mil, and they do have a loot scroll in there too. There's a weekly 5er, just like the medals, the other ones. But I don't think we've even had enough people filling the spots, like the S's. But they'll call it at like 40 minutes after. I think they're doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, or something like that. Seems like they're doing it a lot. But we've had 3 or 4 people going pretty much every day, so something to be yeah, aware of, I guess. We're gonna change this up. Like we had something good changed it up a little bit, and it's all based off like Dead Mouse or something. Let's see here. There's been some like good like Vivaldi remixes in here. I feel like we got on a good train yesterday. Yeah, we got what, like 10 days? How many days? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have about 10 days left to get about 10%, hit 20% by the end of the event. I think I would like to set that as a goal. It shouldn't be terribly hard. We just need to clock some better hours. I've been doing like, I don't know, 0.8s or something, 0.7s. I just know I can do a lot better. These numbers are not good. They're not good. But yeah, I don't think I started my stream until almost 5 p.m. today. Almost 6 p.m. actually. What am I thinking? We started late. Oh yeah, we had some fun. We set up our Instagram live actually. I've multi-streamed on 6 platforms earlier. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going live on half of them every day, and then I'll like kill half of them after maybe 3 to 5 hours. But kind of showing face everywhere constantly. A little bit here, a little bit there. Someone sold a bunch of lion meat earlier. Yo, is my order not up? What the heck? You're telling me they could have been selling more this whole time? I don't think I have an order. Awkward, awkward. I bought like 30K and then I stopped going. Need a spontaneous 24? Is it time for a spontaneous 24, chat? Is that what needs to be done? Oof, be kind of rough timing on that. The thing that's most tempting about it is we probably should get something in before the end of the end of the event. Maybe like right at the end, right? If we have 10 days left, maybe we pull a big stream on Wednesday. $100 and 24. Yeah, that was a fun day. We got to 91 bill. I mean, that was a pretty lucrative day silver-wise. It's fun just to watch your silver go up during that stuff, honestly. But Zephyros is just money printer. That was before pigments rotted. Be fun to do a 24-hour stream at Sakurai. That would probably be the best. Honestly, what would be fun is if we could somehow get a Node War buff, like Monday night, or even Tuesday night, and then do a massive stream on Wednesday and just go for it. Get like 25 AP from Node War, and then roll up to Sakurai with a bunch of XP crystals and max speed clear on. Maybe pop a bunch of plus 500% or something. I don't know. I'd rather just pop it here, unfortunately. I guess the truth is I never really thought I'd make it to level 70 this year until what kind of brought it back into the realm of possibility is the sweet journey boxes, man. We have 22 books of ancient combat. So we literally have 158.5 days. 158.5 days of 250% base increase. I mean, it's hard to put that into scale, but that's like having like 1,000 loot scrolls, like almost more than that. So we're just gonna be min-maxing it as far as we can possibly min-max it. Everything I have is going towards more combat XP. Like, if we can get more Books of Old Moon, if we can get like the BDO partner someday, like one day at a time, right? That's why I didn't believe that I was getting Twitch partner the other day. I'm like, there's just no way this is actually happening. Because I always thought I would get BDO partner before I got Twitch partner. I thought like BDO partner would help me get the Twitch partner. How do I got so many? Dude, there's a 3 plus 3. Yeah, you could get like 22 this week. I got them all. I got them all. If you use a 30% on... There's a 2 book that's kind of expensive that has a 30% on it. Then use the other 30% on the one that has 1 book on it. Those two are a little bit more. But the Sweet Journey is crazy. It's only like 16 bucks. So it's like 40, I want to say 54 for 18 bucks, $54. I mean, for me, that's like literally half of a year, man. It's hard for me to not justify that value. It has weight on it. Like, I don't really care that much about the weight, but obviously, like, we were doing sub goals for like getting 1 book, man. It's just, I don't think I ever anticipated them doing something this crazy. But yeah, if you guys don't know, there's a new type of pay to win Not this one, sorry, but this is the box phone. It's literally 3 and 3. So 6 for 1,500 pearls. So this with the OnePlus one it's fairly affordable, right? Because it's not $50, it's really like 25. I mean, if you think about it, it's like compared to what like Bria used to swipe like, I mean, respectfully, like Bria was swiping like $100 US, maybe during a 1+1 whatever, but for like one exchange coupon to get like 30% of a level or whatever. But the scalability was really nasty. Like you could spend thousands of dollars on that just to get like one level. This isn't like that type of thing. It's just like a grind multiplier that adds like it's like a 10% buff or whatever. It's not that much. But it's like rewarding active grinding, which I think is a little bit healthier, I guess. Like I don't have a problem with people who swiped like I guess like Book of Old Moon in the past. I don't think like at least to me, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Versus someone who spent like 3 to 5K on literal transfer coupons. Like that seems kind of nasty to me, right? It's just not really realistic. But I think like there was a factor of money, and I don't know if people understand this about combat XP. But I think what Brio would do is like they would claim like all of the quests on a character on their main, right? Like level 67, say at the time in like 2021. And then they would spend like $100 to transfer that XP to a new character and do like the 10% quest list again and spend another $100 and do another 10% quest list. So like literally you could drop the $100 like every single week or whatever. You'd run the quest down and it was like, I think it was like over twice as fast as anything that was like possible XP wise. So if you just kept spending $100, $100, $100, you had like this crazy lead. But that era is gone. Like that era is literally, it's defeated. I think PA solved the problem by releasing content like this. So I feel like that leveled the playing field a bit. I mean, I think any random player could pass Bria nowadays, which is amazing, right? Not that they'll do it in like a day or a week or even a year, but if Bria doesn't keep grinding, Bria will kind of fall out of the rank 1 spot. But our intel is that the top end is not going for it. Am I pushing for rank 1? I am, yeah. I think I have a decent shot at getting it by next spring. We're trying to hit rank 1, level 73 by the end of March 2027. We have more stored XP on our tag than any other character. And yeah, we've been grinding very aggressively since we came back in December. We were grinding Zephyros until January, or at least until like the very last week of December, and then 17 days into our grind, on day 17 of our 50-day challenge to go for level 68, we discovered the double rot orbita, and I kind of made it popular, you could say, as like the best in slot XP in the game. So a lot of people were aware that double orbita existed for pushing more trash per hour to get more golems per hour, but people weren't aware that you got the combat XP for the AFK phase. That was not something that was confirmed. So the XP community was not doing double orbita. Like we didn't even know. It's unfortunate because I spent 17 days getting like subpar XP. We probably would have literally, if I had to guess, about 1.5 additional % if we'd been doing it for those 17 days. Like that's how significant it is. What the heck? Couldn't have done that any worse. But yeah, we kind of just threw the gauntlet down middle of December. There was a time when I wanted rank 1 combat a long time ago, but I think it was a little bit early when we kind of laid that down. And I was, yeah, I don't know, I was dating a girl and the timing wasn't right. Timing wasn't right. Is rank 1 even possible? It is. The main reason people think rank 1's not possible is because of the old stuff with like RBF. The pilots are not the ones driving the race, actually, believe it or not. In fact, the top players in the world, none of them are piloting. At least not the top 2 in the world. I can't like confirm every single person, right? But there's 2 level 71 players, and I can answer any question you might have about how they've got there, but one of them's in South America named Enemy. He's actually a GM of a guild called Billions. So both level 71s were hit last year, chat. There's 2 real ways that people get XP that is shockingly large. And one of them is kind of less, it's not really as relevant anymore. But people used to use the XP exchange coupons to like, I would almost call it like quest abuse. But yeah, they were buying XP exchange coupons, transferring off their main to a new character that hadn't done a set of quests, and they'd like run them all. So they'd like drop $100 every like 10% or whatever. Yeah, most people just straight up don't boost combat XP. But most pilots are probably just concerned with silver, so they're not like grinding for XP anyway. Like, arguably, Zethian has outgrinded me in the last year. At least, still, yeah, I'd say the last year is still true. But I've made way more combat XP than him because I've been very focused on combat XP. So that old quest method, not really relevant anymore because what happened was Gyfin has been kind of graduated from. Gyfin Rassia Underground was the meta XP spot for about 3 years if you're grinding like just for combat XP. But the secret the guy in South America knew is that if he had people who were basically grinding around the clock with him in a party, they basically ran the entire server, you guys. It's a really crazy story because he was like very far behind Bria for a while, but he got to rank 1. He's actually still rank 1 today. Bria's trying to get it back, but yeah, this guy named Enemy, he basically, his wife, his like all of his like guild officers, they were all like basically boosting him 24/7 at Gyfin. This is on SA server, but he basically would like sit in the middle rotation, and you have a guy grinding in the left rotation, a guy grinding in the right rotation, and he'd be getting pretty good XP every hour. But about a year and a half ago, his guild like I guess got tired of it, and they don't do it anymore. I'm not sure if people wanted to be competitive with each other or whatever, but all I know is that the train has stopped. Probably because of Adonia coming out. I don't know all the factors. But they weren't making a lot of silver, and like obviously it's like Gyfin, you know. But yeah, now it's crazy. The way that I grind Orbita, you guys, if you pop 3,000% XP buffs, which is not too hard to do right now. I can show you guys my XP setup if you'd like. But in 3,000%, you can actually get all the way to level 66 in just 60 hours doing the strat that I'm doing. So like if you think it's far or hard, I could do it on a new account that got gear in about a week. So once you get the gear to grind Orbita, which is not easy, then it only takes about a week to get the XP. You could do it in about 2 weeks at Sakraya or Star's End, and maybe 2.5 weeks at like Tenebrom, and like 3 weeks at Zephyros. But yeah, it would take you like a solid bit of time to get to 67, etc. So that's still pretty challenging. Yeah, times have changed, exactly. Like that's part of my point, is that it's more accessible, it's easier than it's ever been to the level of combat XP. And this is by design. PA has been the ones who've been pushing us forward, which they haven't done in years, right? Odalita came out in what, 2021? Actually, end of 2020, if I recall. It was like the first grind spot that like came out after another grind spot. Like Drigan was bad for XP, but at least it had like Marnie stones, and it was like easy. But like Odalita came out with like Turos and Olins, but it gave no XP. It was like really a letdown for people. So anyone who grinded the Merchant Ring or the LVI and all that crap, like Blonbear, if you guys know who Blonbear is, he was actually really upset, right, about the XP meta being kind of forgotten. He never really would ever care about XP again because like he put so much time into a non-XP meta that it kind of like left a sour taste in his mouth about all the people who chose to go for XP, which is like kind of useless, right? Is this the highest solo XP spot over Zephyros? The ladder basically goes Gyphon, Zephyros, Tenebrom, then Star's End with like a normal rotation. Then it's like Star's End with like the 4+2, like the improved one. Then it's regular Orbita, which is like just a normal version of Orbita where you do the AFK mechanic. Then it's Sakraya, the new spot, Sakraya Underwater. And then it is what is called Double Tower Orbita, where after the Titans dropped, you go to an adjacent rotation. It's about 15% better than regular Orbita. So the way I grind it is the fastest combat XP in the game. But there's tech, guys. There's tech, okay? So hear me out. This is where it gets spicy, so stay with me. So I mentioned there are 2 ways earlier that people are getting combat XP. And the way that I'm going to be getting rank 1 is doing what's called the tag method. So everyone knows that when you grind with a tag, your tag gets XP. But what a lot of people don't know, and more people learn every day, we've been telling people this for like 6 months or so now, is that you can use a transfer coupon to transfer combat XP to your tag before claiming the XP from your tag, thereby doubling down on the XP that is tag XP eligible. So say you grind from 66 to 67, 100% at a grind spot by yourself, and your tag was 61 when you tagged it. Instead of claiming the tag XP on your 61 and pushing it to like mid 66 or whatever, you transfer the XP to your tag, and then your tag goes from 67 to 68. So you get like a bit of a reboost, if you will, on the XP itself. I intend to become the very first player to ever skip a level post 66, an entire level. But we've been saving for almost 2 years on our tag with stored XP. So it may look like I'm only 68.10, but we've got the biggest bag of sand that hopefully won't punish us, that we're carrying with us every step of the way. But we're trying to become like the most active grinder in the game. Yep, what Black Jay said, it's true. We don't really know. I don't know who's out there with a ton of tag XP. You just never really know. But I've been committed to this since I started my merchant ring grind at Paddocks in 2024. And a lot of that XP was not super great, but we were only level 66.5. You gotta add his, I said double tower. If they patch it without telling me, I'll be sad. That's all. I'll be sad. I will look out for patch notes, but we'll see. Okay, so the question is, what is double orbita? Yeah, so there's basically a pair of rotations here, a pair of rotations here, and a pair of rotations here. All double orbita is just a nickname for a strat that when the AFK phase starts, you go over and start a second rotation during that 2-minute overlap. Because the mobs will keep spawning from the tower for a full 2 minutes. And while you don't get loot from them, you do get to start the other rotation and get all the combat XP from it for those 2 minutes, while the previous rotation just feeds you the XP for free. The actual effect too is that you get over 6 Titans per hour. You get an additional 6 full golems, right? 3 from each color phase. And a pretty similar amount of trash loot overall. So it's basically net neutral on money. Technically, it's a little better because you get more rare rolls. So, like, I get more Titans killed, so I get, like, more, you know, Devo rolls and things like that than your average Orbiter grinder. So my trash is kind of, like, better than an average guy's trash, if that makes sense. It sounds elitist, but anyway. Obviously, like, when you kill a Titan or a Golem, you have, like, a higher chance than killing a regular mob, like, per unit of trash or whatever. So, anyway, it kind of helps. But yeah, you get 15% more XP every hour by doing that strategy. And as long as I'm doing it in the solo party, I get all the XP for my grind with my boost on, right? For my tag. So what's going to happen is I'm going to grind all the way to level 70, not having claimed my tag XP since 66.5. I intend to likely skip over 2 full combat levels and go from 69 to 99 all the way to like 72 and change in one claim. We intend to to then grind out 72 and change to 73 before the end of March next year. Our realistic goal is getting level 69 by September 1st. But with this Combat XP book drop that just happened, giving us literally half of a year of 250%, it's literally about a 16 to 20% increase in the base XP rate I should expect the entire next 6-month period. So it adds up like in crazy ways. It's probably like actually about 20%, because you got to consider ooh, yikes. You got to consider we don't have Blessed Message and 300 that's going to last forever. But my Book of Combat will basically run out right after I get to 72, or 73, I mean. We have like just enough, most likely. I'm hoping I can at least win a couple more. But we need to get some fortune on our side to make that happen. Hello, Fister. Yeah. We got a nice raid. It's always a good stream, Fister. It's always a good stream. The key is just having a good stream regardless, you know? Yeah, part of me doesn't want to be super viewer-centric. Since we have Kick Partner and Twitch Partner, we're just here to have fun and make some good content. Yeah, 15%. Might not seem like a lot, but when you talk about a 15% base XP multiplier, it means all of your buffs get like such better mileage, right? Your 530s, your 600s, your event food that gives you 1,000% or whatever. When I hit level 68, chat, I popped 10,600% active buffs. We could have hit about 11k if we had a little bit better planning. But yeah, it's all been pretty exciting. It's been pretty exciting. That is Guild Combat XP buff coming off. The Devo earrings. Just keep letting them drop. My maxed out on gear. I'm close enough, Celestial. Obviously our armors can get some work. We pitied an Oct. Our other Oct was 15, so we've been doing Zephyros since like October. It's been a bit rough, but we're 140 taps into our third awakening weapon. So that might struggle a little bit further, but we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I feel like having the gear for Zephyros means we're near. But yeah, we're doing our taps, all of our taps on the stone. We've made some stone plays, so we're one tap behind meta, but yeah, we're at 47. One day at a time. Sounds nice. I feel like people stopped selling magic shards, like really stopped selling them. To the point that it feels like these Sakurai guys are just using all of their shards, nobody's selling. It almost makes me want to go grind out myself, you know, get some of our own supply. Are you guys like winning any magic shards at all? I feel like it's completely dried up. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Unlucky. I might try it different here. Mark Kuzo says having to grind my own because no one sells them on NA. Yeah, we've got a lot of like for-profit grinders too. And I mean, obviously, but it's no surprise, right? They're worth a lot more than 6 mil, right? Check the new bat sword. Yo, you got a bat sword. Congrats, Fending. Yeah, Black Jay, that'll be a fun part of watching people progress is like new people will jump in and like the player average might drop or whatever and then they start like failing dungeons. But like it'll be good, you know, because like they still might succeed, and they'll kind of like keep the pacing like fresh, you know. Like it'll just be like a cool effect. I'm really curious to watch it in real time. There'll be like a nice balance of like W's and just taking L's, man. It'll be fun to try and balance it out. It's like you have like a core group or whatever. It'll be so much more fun than Tangia. So much. I think the hardcore grinders are making stuff to sell with shards. Casuals still need shards. Yeah, and that's the truth. I mean, even I just want mine for distorteds. I still have like 5 more crystals to sell. I feel like by the time I get the magic shards, I'll have 6. But technically I need to make another on Dawn. I don't know. Trying to get a nice complete set, I guess. I could technically pick up 1 more too. Really did not mean to Z there, but whatever. It was quite a bit of fun though, doing our 24-hour stream where we made 91 bill before pigments even existed. Oh, Delina, yo, welcome and thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. I guess the fun way to do it is we just change up a little bit of what we want to prioritize, right? Cha-ching! Yeah, it's all about the moolah, right? I can't really deny the fact that everybody who watches my stream will always prioritize silver above everything else, right? But we're over here grinding on level 1. I feel like I'm like a buzzkill or something. But the hours we put in just makes people wonder, like, oh man, what could he be making if he was actually using level 2 all the time? The cool thing will be, like, after we finish full deck, meaning, like, once we actually literally get armors to deck and a Shining Alchemy Stone, I mean, we're still going to be, like, probably level 68, you know? Chances are, like, mathematically speaking, we'll hit, like, all of our goals and more before we even get there. Okay, let's try... We got really deep into a... It's a good cello song, and I'll add it, but... Winter... Oh god, I didn't wake it up. I didn't wake it up. That's awkward. I was, like, looking at the song, and I was expecting it to pop. Here we go. It gets my attention every time. I'm like, what? Ching? Money? Chad, have you opened up your Transcendent boxes yet? I imagine most people are. Any gym cello concerts? No, not today. Not today. We're thinking of making that a point redeem. I think Cubic wants it. We haven't seen Cubic in a little bit. You got the 7 costume. Yo, I hit the 5,500 crons. I felt pretty good about that. Close to getting your Transcended? Yeah, nice. $10.1 already, crazy. That .1 went really fast, I just want to say. Each 0.1% chat, you have to do it 1,000 times to get to the next level, you know? Just 1,000. No shot. Odekin chat got 50 outfits. You dirty dog. Yo, grats on the 50 pull. What the heck? What are you doing with all that money, man? Save some money for the rest of us, dude. Holy. There's people in here who need that gear, dude. That's crazy, though. That's actually really sick. I mean, someone has to get it, right? Do you tap accessories or Sovereign or what? Are you like hard capped or something and just like, Yeah, I don't need them. I just vendored them or something. Yo, speaking of vendoring, chat, look at this. I have 10 more days before that Deboreka disappears finally. From our subathon, it's like 10 bill just sitting there. But I said I would never recover it, so I'm not gonna recover it. I was just thinking about this, but I'm like, hey, we actually deleted something. Only from the subathon. Where are those 50 at? I got an update, actually, if anyone's curious. The official update is that he's literally out of the country traveling for work. But they are supposed to still be pending, man. That is what the story says that I've been told. The 50 is crazy. It's a lot. Oh, no shot. No way. Nov Duskborn, Karazad, Sunstarved. Dude, did you actually hit multiple Novs back to back? Did you one-tap like 2 of those? But did you one-tap 3 of them? You tapped 3 of them in one. I'm like, am I reading this correctly? Is this like Photoshop? That's insane, man. 3 one-tap Novs in a row. Isn't that like 1 out of 800 or some crap? Yeah, and the first one was 4 after attack. I mean, that's still really good. Even the 4-tap's good, right? So you just gained like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AP and like literally what, 8 taps? Rock of Fire, welcome. Am I playing Succession? DK, yep, that's the one. This is Suck DK. If you got questions, maybe help you out a little bit. We've been playing Dark Knight a long time. I played Awakening before it got nerfed. I don't claim to be Lua. But, you know, we've had a lot of fun with the class. Got 6 more costumes to get on the Pearl event, and I have 22 plus whatever I get the Transcendent. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good pick, man. Looks like you're in good shape. Yeah, we got 5,500 crons. Guys, once this event is over in 10 days, I'm going to finish, well, I'm going to start my LV Academy. I have a bunch of, like, Jay's hammers and stuff to get from that. So I'm going to get the primordial hammers to use for my awakening weapon. We're probably going to use the hammers on a, I don't know. I have a 500 stack we've been tapping, but I really don't want to use it. I want to try and save our 500 for something in the future. I'm just in a position where I don't really need to rush it, and I want to build big stacks. You guys ready for the Night Vendor event, by the way? That's in like only 3.5 days. Night Vendor event. Hopefully you can get us some deep sea elixirs, maybe some fail stacks. Maybe some juicer cron bundles. Hopefully a good deal. Especially for EU folks. You hope it sells Velhart? Yeah. That would be good. Guys, if you're curious about the little module that people keep typing join with, it's something called Tangia Dungeons. You can just do !join to actually jump in, but only when it's loading up. So you'll see like a screen. You'll see a message in chat from the Tangia bot, and all you have to do is either do !dungeon, you can like click a join button, but you can like manage your avatar, some inventory. And I give it a special shout out because we just started doing it a couple weeks back, and we got so inspired by it. We're actually building a competitor, so we're trying to launch our own our own Twitch extension that will let people actually like do like dungeon traversal and stuff like that. It'll be a lot of fun. Yo, Merkuzo, I appreciate the follow, by the way. We're glad to have new people joining in the community. It's pretty great. What's the Costco photo? Yo, Dalton, how's it going, man? Tangia is mostly like a compilation of memes. You'll see like Winn-Dixie and like, you know, Pizza Hut. It's literally just a lot of memes. They call them dungeons, but you're literally just going into like a scene that has nothing to do with really anything. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I personally liked Awakening DK, but she's not one of my main grinders. Yeah, I think Awaken DK was really fun because the class has like a smoothness to it, and it's a little bit more like of like a godlike grind class where like you just feel really strong. It was really good in like the spots that had like big mob packs, like just like the crazy density, right? And again, like Succession DK has gotten so much better. Like the AoEs are much larger than they used to be in 2021 when Suck first rolled out. They've really accelerated Succession so much with like all the block jumps and like all the frontal guards. Like the Ravage Rake thing is ridiculous. I don't know if you guys watch Ravage Rake, but it literally goes behind you now. It's like, oh my gosh. The Wheel of Fortune AoE sizing, everything is just so different. Suck DK is too slow. That's crazy. I feel like the class is pretty fast. Yeah. I'm like, I would never call this class slow. There's also a lot of really cool tricks to like getting the outputs in the correct order to get the speed. Doesn't help with my computer lags, but yeah. uh Tangia is also an anime that I saw before. Wait, Tangia is the name of an anime? Is that right? I always thought it was like a play on like Tangerine or something. The Techno Sync Helm? Wait, really? It's actually already 75? I wonder if I updated one of the... Yeah, I thought I was updating the OEM and I hit the other one. It is the anime. I didn't know it was an anime. That's crazy. Yeah, but I would say like part of why I like Dark Knight is I used to think the class was really good at like small pack to pack, right? Because like back in the old days, like in Valencia days especially, like Dark Knight was made for Valencia, right? We realized this, by the way. Like Seraph, you guys, is made clearly for Star's End rework, right? Like PA loves releasing classes for like new grind spots that are like catered to that class's ability set. So like in all the Dark Knight trailers, like yeah, like they're grinding places like Sawsons and they're grinding places like Fogans and Nagas and like literally everything you could think of, like Gahas, right? Like Dark Knight was made for this sort of like densely populated but kind of spread out pack to pack. It's all like very intentional because they're trying to like sell class rerolls. I swear. It's the whole play. Join up if anyone wants it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a little bit of a close call. Don't take so many back attacks as me, chat. I don't recommend it. It's not good. Good way to end up cooked. It's not even nighttime, is it? Yeah, we do a little bit of a mining thing here. Udary? I'm not going. Screw the 30 mil or whatever. I just can't go, chat. We got all this loot to get. We got to use our mining buff from Blue Battlefield. Wait, did I actually get the rewards? I did. I got my Blue Battlefield loser bag. I love it. Thanks to Piracy and the Only Fogans Alliance. Getting me my life buffs today. That little bit of extra mastery gets us like, you know, one more piece of vanadium ore or whatever. It's like mostly a meme, but it's not a complete meme. Guys, we make about 1% extra profit every hour by mining like 20 rocks. It's crazy. I base that on like the fairy's breath and the sharps we were getting. Technically, we also get some Caphras and dust, but it's pretty minuscule. So what class do you play on, Geez, the name matchup. Rock of Fire. What's like your go-to now? What do you grind on? If not DK. Too slow. All these start slow. Guess we have to wait it out. Yeah, I try to play DK in a way that's like fast enough, right? I've seen like some people do things with this class that like made me think they were cheating or hacking or something. And I'm like you realize that the way that you do combos is not the same as other people. And the only way to fix it is like just to rewrite your combo, move your add-ons around, understand the intentionality behind other people's decisions. I don't claim my moves are perfect either. Like I have a lot to learn still. You like Corsair? Your tops are Corsair Mystic and Megu. Are you running man Awaken or sorry, I'm used to people saying Awaken Megu. Is Suck Megu pretty good right now? It's quite a pull. Yo, have a great night, Grimkill. Thanks for hanging out, man. If I were you, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's like 4 in the morning. I don't know if I would have made it this long, man. I really appreciate you lurking, though. Guys, if you're not following Grimkill, for real, you're crazy for missing out. Make sure you guys drop Grimkill some love. The easiest follow you'll do today, probably. All you gotta do is just click that name and, like, click follow. Like, it's real easy. Haven't tried Awaken Megu. I really like the range of Suck Megu. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played the class enough myself to really know the difference. So Suck's actually really long range, huh? Is it pretty good in Node War, Rock of Fire? Chat, do you guys like Megu in Node War? Coming from a Dark Knight with like no range, you know? I have to like rat out in a Node War to be effective. Break the rules and go behind people. Wish I could do Node War. I'm not that good. Are you on North America, Rockafire? Where are you at? You know, a lot of guilds will take you very, very early if they do tier 1 Node War. Like if you know the guild Admiralty and the Arc Alliance, it's a really great guild that probably love to have you. It's a tier 1 guild. They sometimes will do tier 2 stuff or like Blue Battlefield, but I guarantee there's many guilds that would love to have you, even just to like teach you and stuff. You're in NA, but you play on EU. Okay, well, never mind. That's an NA guild. But yeah, you should look at like the tier 1 requirements. You'd be surprised how low they are. Like if you have season gear that's at Pen, like Pen Tuvala, and you've converted a couple pieces like Sovereign and like your Tri-Fallen God, you know how to get those, right? Like the Ascension Stone. This, if you've done a season character to level 60, and you get like your Pen Black Stars and stuff, you probably already have enough to do tier 1 at the cap. You just would need to maybe look into getting like some crystal setup, which maybe just a few billion for like a cheap crystal entry. It's not really that much. Most of it's about learning like how protocol and etiquette and you know like how this scene works. Occupation Node War is a little different than what is called construction. This is another Sarah Bande remix. I feel like my Spotify just like started playing these constantly, but somehow I like it. I don't care if it's the 37th remix of this song I've heard. Still good. Still good, chat. I can tell it's made with Suno, I'm not gonna lie. You can hear the Suno. But it's a good synth, it's alright. But yeah, no, I'm a NA player. NA for sure. Last I checked. So we were on the wrong side of the mobs there. I thought we were good, but we were getting cooked. We almost got baited. It's dangerous. We take one hit there, we die. With the back attack damage. Oh shit. Black Chase dungeon. I don't want to miss it. Damn, I pushed the headphones in a little bit. Some good bass. It's actually a really good remix. Blackjack, I guarantee this was made with AI, but it's actually really good. One of the better ones I've heard. I mean, it's Mozart, but it's like really good. Open domain too. Smart. Yeah, I'm just surprised. It's getting too good, yeah. Like when they do some crossovers of like just the best music that's ever been made, man. Like a few more generations and it's gonna be, I won't be able to tell it it's Suno. I don't think I will. I'll just be like, damn, this is pretty good. Yeah, AI Christian. I mean, it's crazy. Crazy. What a world. I mean, I'm grateful for it. That's the crazy thing. It's like, part of me wants to like get all this music and just like make sure it's like lock and key, you know. On Spotify, I don't know what I can even do. Just save it. It's all public domain too, so I don't know. Like these remixes of like Sarabande and stuff, it's like not going anywhere. I wonder what Mozart would think, honestly. It's crazy. Damn, I was wrong. It's actually Handel. It's crazy. How do I not know that song's by Handel? I don't even know my composers, man. I'm a rookie. Yo, he's got the chat messages on Kick going. How are we doing, Kick viewers? Anyone else on Kick tonight? If you guys want to ad-free watching, you can always watch us on Kick, same name. Whenever we're live on Twitch, we're always live on Kick until the very end of stream. We got the Kick thing going on as well. And I do read all Kick chat. You could see it on stream, right next to the Twitch chat. Is that icon the top level icon? It just means top on the server, but yeah, it's rank 1. Forgot your login? You gotta go figure that out, dude. Oh god, I'm Bean. I never V here. I've not V'd in a while, but I don't know if you saw that. Like, we kind of got caught in the mobs there. It did like a calculation. It almost killed us. Dude, we're getting blown up. Guys, why is my Z buff not been popped? My damage isn't up yet. Oh wait, we should be fine. That was like a red alert right there. Well, we're going for rank 1 in the World Rock of Fire, but it's going to be about a year until we get that. Believe it or not, it's not super hard to get the rank 1 icon. That just means on your server. Have you fallen through the floor here? Maybe twice ever. And both times I got desynced back above the ground. I fell through the ground at Ash Forest once. I died, and I teared under the ground. It was crazy. Like, I died clearly under the ground, and when I rezzed, it, like, threw me into the water underneath Ash Forest. Like, that's interesting. But, like, the mobs killed me, like, when I went through. It was crazy. Because I was grinding on DK, I'd, like, Dekia 1 Ash, back when it, like, hit like a truck. But yeah, you gotta recover that key account, dude. Did Handel or Sir write the original Sarabande? Predates both composers by a lot. Began in Spain and Latin America. Started as a fast central. What? What about the traditional song? It's so confusing. ChatGPT's trying to go all cultural on me. It's like the origins is crazy. Uh It's crazy how old that song is. I'm like looking into like the history of Sarabande. But yeah, guys, it goes back a long way. Yo, Mr. Snitchy, welcome in. 1 second. Let me see if I can check out what's going on here. Oh my god, nighttime is scary. Okay, what are you doing as I've not played BDO in like 5 years? Yo, Rabbi, hello over on Kick. How are we doing, Rabbi? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we got a... I guess you get partnered on Twitch and they get all nice on Kick or something, you know? Do you see like a check next to my name on Kick as well? I actually haven't seen if it still shows up that way or not on Kick. So this is a grind spot called Orbita, Snitchy. It's kind of what they call like a tower spot. So instead of having like mobs in the open world, now they kind of like... You go to like a spot on the map and they'll kind of spawn in an area. But yeah, it's like a 3 billion per silver, wow, 3 billion silver per hour grind spot. It's actually also the best place to get combat XP right now. But these are like rock monsters. We do like they're kind of smaller rotations. So you haven't played since like literally 2021-ish, is that right? Yeah, Rabbi streams on Kick, you guys. Rabbi, do you stream on Twitch at all? I feel like you have your... you still have your Twitch, right? I know for a while you just stopped streaming on Twitch. 1733, for those who are curious on what year Handel wrote Sarabande. Just 1733. It's almost 300 years ago. Just shy. 200 and... what, 97? 90... Wait, what? What is math, guys? 296. No. Yeah, 293. Crazy. No way, this is another weird mix of it. It's like my Spotify knows what I'm talking about, and therefore they're pushing it further or something. Oh! I swear, it's just like 75 remixes of the same song. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Rabbi, there's a shadow form. That should work on at least Twitch and Kick. Rabbi, I figured out how to go live on Instagram today. I've been setting up my Instagram and like TikTok to get the follow like requirements and stuff. But apparently, if you like, I don't know, I didn't have the button enabled until just like this week, so I'm gonna try and do like the first 3 hours of my stream every day on 6 platforms, man. We're doing Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, X, Insta. I think that's 6. Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. There we go. I have to like count them out or else I feel like I'm skipping something. Yo, pizza fucks. It's a lot of uploading. Yeah, but like I have one stream service for 5 of those, and I click a go live button for each individual stream after basically just doing like a 1-minute preload on each one. But yeah, it puts some strain on my internet, but it's why I bought business grade internet. I don't know, when I said I was going to go full-time into streaming, you better believe I got an internet connection set up. I feel like it's not really committed if I don't get the internet. I still have a few upgrades we need to get done. We just found out there's like a power supply I can get that would like save my power from going out. I have to do some checks to make sure it would work if like for my router and stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad. Like it looks like the YouTube stream will use a separate encoder, which might hit my GPU a little bit. And then TikTok's definitely another encoder. But yeah, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick, believe it or not, 0 costs. Like after beyond doing like the first stream. So like once I encode my like my YouTube or my Twitch or my Kick or my X stream, I'm just adding a second RMTP and we're paying like additional internet costs, basically upload bandwidth, right? But not that much. It's not bad at all. It's like 30 megabits per second is the estimation, so it's basically nothing per gigabit. Well, Clearum is pretty good. Man, when is it's hard to explain like what Black Desert even is 5 years later. All the grinds in this game are like so much money in silver, but like silver has a different purpose. I don't know. There's like different progression. Pen Blackstar is not even here anymore. Probably even had a duo we're sitting on. I have like this 420 stack or so now for Nav Donna armor. I'm thinking, man, I should probably save this for deck. And just keep restacking, saving stones. There's just no use of like burning stones these days anymore. It's all unnecessary. If you don't have a good stack, just hold the stones. It doesn't matter that much. Just don't waste the stack. That's a misclick. I definitely hit spacebar too early. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Impromptu 24. It's crazy to think about. I mean, it could be done. It could be done. Anybody have a bell on server, by the way? Really should be grinding a bell these days. It's maybe 11:30 here. Dude, it's so much lag. I swear I can't get these monsters to, like, land correctly. Usually we can wipe them out before the golem spawns, but... There's definitely some FPS consideration. I think I need to recline. The last time I reclined it, our computer just completely shut off. I was like, I guess we're going then. I feel like a total idiot. Afuaru, what a nickname! Wow, your actual username is Afuaru. That's crazy. Like, not even adjusted. Is Sakurai better than Orbita now? It's a good question. So, if you just notice, after the Titan dies, I go to the other rotation like this. This actually makes Orbita 15% better than regular Orbita. So, Sakurai is, like, actually better than regular Orbita, but this double Orbita version is still better than Sakurai. But yeah, Sakurai is very good combat XP. It's, like, very good. Is that really enough damage to kill me? Dude, I'm really underestimating the night damage. But it's 11:38, so either night starts in 2 minutes or I'm losing it. It must be starting in 2 minutes. I, for some reason, thought we already had nighttime. That's crazy that I'm getting destroyed this hard. I think there's only one thing to do here. We'll finish our 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go grab another 3-hour mana buff. We gotta, like, get some survivability going. Yeah, most people don't really know about this. We actually kind of found out about it, like, early January. People started telling me about Double Orbita. There was a ninja who uploaded it a long time ago on YouTube, but it was never, like, an XP video. And, yeah, like, 2.5 weeks into my level, like, I had a 50-day level 68 challenge. 2 weeks in, we tried it out, and we were, like, blown away because we didn't really expect to get full XP when we were on the adjacent rotation. But you get all of the XP from the first draw. So there's like a 2-minute period after I kill a Titan where you just see my XP skyrocket. I mean, it's pretty crazy. So you add XP buffs to this and you get some of the best rates in the game right now. Yeah, part of what I wanted to do when I set out for rank 1 is, like, hopefully I'd help push the strategies forward. I kind of have come into this game with, like, knowledge of what made the XP, you know, add up and what opportunities there were to make it better. I can't help but think there might be a triple Orbita. Does anybody want to do a distance test with me real quick? Any Giga Chad grinders want to test something? Or just anybody at all. But you need to be able to come to Orbita to test it. Basically, there's a rotation I didn't know existed right here. And I'm mad curious if it's within range. Because that would technically mean that you could have, like, a 3-man Orbita and 2 could literally feed the 3rd. And it might actually be faster up front XP. It'd be, like, kind of record breaking in that regard. You still get like central XP. The key is you could have two leeches in the middle if it does work. That would like hang out maybe east or something. You could have like a 5-man orbita, it'd be crazy. 3 grinders and 2 leechers. It'd be like less XP for 2 of the grinders, but you could like take shifts or whatever. Anyway, it's part of like growth. I feel like we should be testing it. We have a guild of like combat people. Trying to build the most active combat grinding game that we can. But one step at a time. We're hoping that the new Adania spot is good combat XP. That would be much more important than trying to cheese Orbita. The question is whether or not you need a shy to clear it at cap. Actually, we need to get Offensive back into Black Desert. I didn't even think about this. Surely Offensive will turn. You're on Mana after our... Man, Mena is like the other server that's kind of like has some crazy prices, right? You guys can make like infinite money life skilling over there. I kind of miss when Agent Rust was over there. He used to like run the whole server, right? I feel like he was like insanely wealthy over there. I wish Rust was still streaming on NA. I don't know where Rust has been actually. I should try and find out. Pretty sure he's in piracy. Shouldn't be too far away. La Nuit. What was that damage? Did I seem like I was under him to you guys? That was weird. That was like full on back attack too. We almost got one shot. You know, I said I would do it and I never did. There's a very specific opportunity to go to the manor. Here we go. It's gotta be fast chat. No! No, it's always one guy! No! Slow animation! No! No way! It's so fucked. It's like 1 HP. I didn't... This is always like the biggest delay in the whole thing. It's the only time we could do it without doing some ridiculous like pathing thing. Anyway, there's another time to do it. When the lights of Orbita flick. I just really want the 15 DR from the guild furniture. You paid an arm and a leg to get that crap set up anyway. Kappa. Sounds cool. Okay, we're actually gonna run up the hill. Oh, that's not the hill. I'm gonna actually hit a mob real quick. Can I kill one? There we go. I'm afraid that I recycled it or something. Let me try the reset. I think we're gonna kill the tower and then we'll go do it. It's probably the right way to do it. Then we'll have a golem waiting for us when we get back, maybe? Let's see if it works. One more. That should be it. Should be it. Okay, this is it. This is it. Easy, easy. Yo, Pronus. Heard I got partner. I don't even know, man. I don't know how. I was trying to get it by the summer, man. I was gonna be very happy if we got it by summer. So I'm mad grateful, man. Mad grateful. Let's get back in. Should be a Golem waiting for us. Hello, Golem. Chat if you're not following Pronus, another streamer. If I can do it without dying. It's insanely huge for me, man. Trying to like go like full time into streaming, it's the best thing that could have possibly happened. It's about the pinnacle thing to like push anything that was not over the edge. So I'm super, super grateful for the opportunity. But how have you been, man? How's life? Well, now we got a DR buff, so no more excuses about dying. 15 DRs should be like the difference between comfy and safe, hopefully. Been good, feeling a little burnt out. Yeah, like just from grinding or working. A little bit of everything. Just been pushing hard, it sounds like. Just make sure to look after yourself too, man. I say that as the guy who literally vomited trying to push through some arbitrary goal that I set. Because I wouldn't let my brain get rest, you know. Literally had the worst migraine of my life from my XP goal. You gotta have trillions, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna grind a lot in the past. It's worth noting that I was the guy who took 6 months of failing to get my first Pen Black Star from like 2020 to 2021. I grinded my merchant ring out in 2024, and that did make me a lot of silver. I got to full Pen Devo then. But I don't think you can understate, you know, going for decks, getting all your deck Karazads, you know, things like Pitying, Ox. I'm 140 taps in now on my Awakening weapon. But yeah, we're probably averaging over 1 trillion every single month right now after our... We did some kind of for stream content taps to the tune of probably -200 or 300 bill. But yeah, I have some investments going, you know, we have some market plays. We got a 200k memes, a little investment. Yeah, I've been burning a lot of silver lately. We just got our second deck in, yeah, I guess October now. A lot of money's gone into armor. It is interesting to think of like how much money we've spent on Timegate. But I do grind on level 1 loot scroll as of like mid-Feb, so our income has even slowed down a little bit for what it's worth. But it's not really that surprising. Just want to make sure if you don't have a value pack, can you only barter refresh once per day? Required parley for barter -10% and refresh points +50. Damn, someone in chat has to know that. I'm the worst person to ask about bartering. Beginner 1, man. Anyone know the answer to the question about value pack's impact on bartering? It looks like refresh points, but the question is, can you only barter refresh once per day without a VP? That seems a bit I don't know. Restrictive, no? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jairus. I feel like some of our normal audience is asleep or something. Huh. I feel like I have a lot of EU people who watch my stream who are really smart, but they all go to bed like 2 hours ago. Not super helpful. Ask my guild chat, honestly. Surely somebody knows. Looks like Fallen Gods are trying to go down again. Not super good for the distorted market. I imagine... no, they're still going at 5-5. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Probably was not that many people have that many left of it. But if we see try hold a bit, those things are going to 6 bill on an A at least. Is this... It sounds like Adagio for strings. But it's definitely not. It's a guessing game of classical music. Like, what's the inspiration? No? Maybe it was, actually. I feel like I'm listening to, like, a Tron Part 2 or something. It's a lot of storage. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there was a reason I grabbed that DR buff. And my AP seems very low. There would be the answer to why we are clearing so slow. When we went to Manor, we never popped our ship back on. I'm like, what's going on? I looked up into the 1800. Like, that is at least 1.2 low. You never Z-buff again, or what? Too slow. Canon indeed. The album artwork is crazy. What even is this? Here you go. Can we just take a time to appreciate those glasses? It's crazy. Yo, Sirenth, welcome in, dude. Enjoy the drops. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. It's about midnight here on the East Coast. Just doing some chills grinding. We got raided by Grimkill. Guys, we just got Twitch partner literally yesterday. So, yeah. We're kind of new around here still. 3 months coming on up, but yeah. Loving every minute of it. We actually just went full-time into content in December. Trying to stream every day. I play the cello, random fact. So like, when I hear Canon and D, I always laugh because it's like 8 notes on the cello. We never like get the cool part. It's one of the biggest travesties in classical music, you could say. It's crazy. Bell, man, what an evil guy. You got me after a different Grim Kill raid? Hell yeah. Yeah, I just had like one of the craziest experiences like a week ago. But Choice raided me and he told his stream to follow me. And I've never seen, like, it looked like it was like some bot behavior, man. But I think we got 64 follows in one day and like almost 45 of them were just from his raid. It was crazy. Like, it was a long stream and whatever, but just the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, it blew my chat. Like, I couldn't even catch up with it. But yeah, I don't know. We've had a couple crazy moments, but a lot of people really supporting us along the way. Do we really have... How many belts is that? Two rings, 2 earrings, 2 necklaces, but 3 belts. Alright, we can make some magic happen here. Surely. Guys, we've learned to believe that using a 45 sec is too much. The math seems to say the 40 is a little better. Not much better, but a little better. It still usually goes. That's all that matters. W's. Not selling it today, but still a W. How rich would you be if you didn't tap? No richer, no poorer, man. Truthfully, I made my money tapping devos. Not when they were this bad to tap, but I don't know. You gotta realize how much money we've sunk into our gear. I actually tapped Penn Black Stars for profit. We probably made almost 1.5 trillion on them. It's probably the most money we ever made in any meta of the game. But yeah, I was a serial Tet Deboreka tapper in like the 2024 meta when Tet was worth like 70 bill. I basically bought all my Tet armors. I tapped 2 Pendeboreka rings for myself when they were brand new and nobody sold them. But outside of that, I bought most of my Pendebos. Other than the early ones, of course. I hit 2 Pendebos in one day after years of failure, man. Literal years. It's crazy. Yo, Rabbi over on Kick. Why are Kick emotes so good, by the way? They're all better. Also, you have your own emote. That's cool. What even is this? It looks cool. Just a hype emote. I love it. That's a cool emote. Now the market's dead. Ha! Yeah, if you have a fancy spreadsheet, I'm guessing it's mostly red. But yeah, I only tap some devos for content. And I don't think I've tapped more than like... I'm basically really unlucky on it outside of the fact that it's minus EV, if that makes sense. Like, my actual return is much lower than what average would be, if that makes sense. So you don't collect the trash of the AFK, you just move to tower number 2. Gather while waiting in the mobs. Yep, you get like 6 free gathers. They shouldn't cost you anything. If the mobs are up, you shouldn't be gathering. I do like 2 gathers. And, well, you can technically do the 4th gather if you really rush it. You wake up the tower and hit the 1, 2, 3, and then one on the side. You kill a wave, kill a tower, kill a golem. Every time you kill a tower, you get a golem spawn after, but it's a little bit delayed, so you can get a free gather in. So there's 6 gathers on this rotation. You should be able to get all of them like costlessly. Like I said, it adds like maybe 1% to my profit per hour. And it's free gather XP, so I'm kind of chill about it. Not that I care about it, but it's extra money. You'd be surprised. I've actually not spent any of my Fairy's Breath. And I'm going to try and like stack it up and just show people all of my gathering and what it's added up to. Because I think people will kind of laugh once they see it. So we got the clear here, we can get this last one. I guess it's already got. So they're all good. They're all good. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, easy. Majority of the last message though, you leave the trash to despawn the AFK tower and move to the next roto. Yeah, 100%. That's it. Yo, like, why am I taking damage there? What the hell was that? I was frontal guarded too. I don't get it, man. He was attacking the other side. That's freaking crazy. I swear the game is busted. You're gonna try it on the USA? Heck yeah. Yeah, it works like a charm. Just don't forget to pop XP buffs, for real. If you got them, this is where you'd want to use them. Daddy Reform. Yo, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Daddy Reform. You, have you grinded Orbit on Wusa before? I feel like Wusa can move enough to get good clear here. 23.6 for Tet Neck. It's actually not bad. I like when necks push above 400 mil again. Yeah, I'm probably going to be tapping most of my duo, or most of my devos to duo. Yo, OG Shine, welcome in. Orbita is technically worse than Sakraya, but if you do this double tower strat, Orbita surpasses it for the best XP in the game right now. It's about 15% more XP than regular Orbita. It is somewhat lesser known. Most of the bigger streamers don't know about it. I've like talked to Choice about it, but I don't think you'll ever see like Zethian doing anything for XP, for example. I feel like he's living his best life at Sakraya anyway. You grind Zephyros on her basically every day, or to make the push to 65. Dude, I can't get behind it. I might be in trouble. You're trying to get to the... Yeah, make the push before the end of the XP event. Cronus is like a Titan, right? But who are you? Do I know you? Are you Chronix? Is Cronus Chronix, chat? Hey, can someone spam the fact that if you guys want to watch me without ads, you can watch on kick.tv or kick.com/JimmyIsABot. And you don't have to watch ads over there. And you can still chat, and I'll still read it. Unlike a lot of streamers who like don't read their kick chat for some reason. But yeah, you're who are you, Cronus? Welcome in, dude. I feel like I know people, but I probably don't even know you. I'm just like, yo, Cronus, homie, what's up, man? Wait, are you Chronix? You just renamed? Like Twitch rename? That's really funny if that's true. I mean, I'd like to believe... Oh, damn. So I don't know you. Shit. My bad, man. I was like, man, oh, no, never mind. How's it going, though, Cronus? How's your night, man? Welcome in. You're always more than welcome to hang out here. Mikers says, I am actually going to report that clip for RNG Carrot. Isn't it insane? Yeah, after I was getting pissed off at, like, the random mechanic, I never tell chat to clip, like, unless it's kind of, like, whatever, you know? And I was, like, so mad at that stupid bug. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, someone clip it so I can send it in or whatever. And then we get a Han desk, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then, as I'm looting, like, I never grind Zephyros. That's the best part of the clip. Anybody who watches me knows I live at Orbita, but I just had died that day. I was literally white named with like, so I went negative karma to get an XP buff, long story. But yeah, I died when my stream crashed and my computer crashed and I lost my last Han Dusky, so I had to go to Zephyros. I'm like, oh, I'll do a Zephyros weekly, then go do my Tenebron weekly. And literally, first 30 minutes, that clip happens. If you haven't watched it, you guys should watch it. It's a crazy clip. I don't know how it hasn't got unpistanity yet, but I guess maybe next episode or something. Kuro. That's a familiar name. Kuro. But I don't think I know you. I'm thinking of someone else named Kuro, but I don't think it's you. Hope you're having a good night though, Kuro. Welcome, guys. And Knights Obsidian. I don't know how I missed your follow, but thanks you. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Thank you. You know, it kind of got merged together. It's my bad. These hands, chat. The hands. Yeah, we were doing a bunch of like crazy long streams before. We did 55% of 67 all the way to 68 in under 2 months, chat. We averaged 1.07% every day for like a 60-day period. It was quite a grind. Yo, you're new to the game, Kuro. Awesome. Very cool. Do you what class did you choose? Are you brand new? Chat, unrelated, but how are we feeling about Crimson Desert? I need some hot takes. Need some lukewarm takes. In respect to BDO, like, I'm curious what chat's opinion is. There's got to be some takes these days. I've seen all this, like, Game of the Year hype, and I'm kind of, like, blown away that, like, I don't know. Like, have people even played it to say that yet? The game looks good, but I'm curious if it's like as legendary as it sounds. I mean, it could be really good, right? You have a rough estimate of how many hours it would take to doing double tower from 63 to 65? I could figure that out. So those are the harder levels other than 65 to 66, which is 1/20th the rate of 66 to 67. So we were told that it could do it in 30 hours at 3,000%. So 3,000 hours at 3,000 hours. Oh, sorry, 60 hours at 3,000%. So your question is not. Oh shit, I'm gonna view that. Those AoEs are just crazy. I gotta respect the AoEs, chat. We need to heal up on that. I'm like trying to do the math in my head and not paying attention to the mobs. That's one way to get my brain going. Okay, restart. So 60 hours, 3,000% to get from most of that's 65 to 66. So 63 to 65. We're talking about less than half. So 30. I mean, realistically, if you have like 2 to 4K on with like an average of 3K, I think it's like literally 5. It should be under 8 hours. Like, it should be under 8 hours with like any decent buff spot. Looks good. So Chrono, this is max XP. I mean, if you popped more, yeah, you'd be hella fast. You got a duo devil ring and a purple pigment at under. Yo, grats, Pone. That's freaking sick, man. Crazy, Pone. Okay, so Cronus said for an MMORPG player, I'd prefer BDO style rather than Crimson, in my opinion, at least. I mean, I think that's the opinion of most of us, right? We are probably not gonna like fall in love with Crimson as a solo player, single player solo game. It's like not the type of adventure that I think a lot of us want. Like, I love BDO for the economy and for like the long progression, and like frankly more of the numbers, right? And like a game like Crimson, it's kind of like the adventure without the numbers, maybe. And it might be kind of cool, and like the land and discovery might be fun, but the meaning and like self-achievement side of it may be lacking. But I don't know how much that will be true, because I don't know like the type and scale of adventures that we're gonna be going on. So there's like a 60% chance I'm pre-ordering it. I have to make the call tomorrow. I told Chad I'd look it up tonight. Yeah, Spexus said, nah, farm 3,000 hours at 60%. Yeah, exactly. I liked it better when I said 3,000 hours at 60. Yeah, easy. It is crazy the multipliers we get now, though, huh? Dracania, I don't understand so much, so it's like a lot to learn to do. Are you at least like just doing the main story quest? I'm hoping that someone advised you to make a seasonal character, Kuro. And you're just kind of taking it and chilling with it, right? You're doing like Olvia Academy, a season character, hopefully like a nice introductory experience, like going down your main story quest on the O tab. Yo, Maz DK, welcome in, welcome. Is that a Dark Knight player? Anyone with DK in the name, I feel like we're already friends, man. But welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dude. Okay, and then there's another comment. I don't mean to miss your comment here. So Alabad said, if we let it fail, this is talking about Crimson Desert, they'll go back full steam into BDO, but in reality, I'll play the hell out of Crimson after Agris is out for the day. You guys know that, like, we're literally getting the Group Adania 385 spot the same day that it comes out. Like, if that's not confusing, man, I don't know. Like, PA's clearly set on supporting everything right now. I mean, think of how much freedom they have after finishing Crimson. Like, they have to have some A players that are just, like, completely free now. And, like, maybe they're just getting their bag or whatever and gonna clean up BDO for a few months, maybe a couple quarters. I don't know. You just ended Valencia's main, so yeah, you're doing the right stuff. Yeah, why is my character not turning around? I don't know how we used our comma slash there, but whatever. So Valencia main quest and Magnus for the Abyss. Yeah, the Magnus is crazy good, right? It's hard to, as a new player, to understand, but people used to spend like so much time literally just crossing the map. Like it used to be about 15 minutes to get from Grana to Valencia. It was a big deal in the old days. But now you can fast travel. It's quite nice. Do you know when you made your account, Kuro? Basically, there's a program if you're 11 days or less on your account since you made it, then you're eligible to get mentee rewards. So someone can give you a code, and you can get free stuff for progressing through the game. It is a thing right now. It's like a special event going on, but it's just a new player thing. Yeah. It's hard to say though, like, as for Crimson Desert, I believe that, like, if the game's good, I think people will be interested in, like, the combat engine. And I do think it could drive a lot of people in the RPG space into a game like Black Desert. It'll certainly get more eyes on a game like Black Desert. Because I think people will want to see, like, hey, what's BDO about? I kind of like Crimson. I'm curious what this would be if it was like an MMO. But I think that's the cool part of being a BDO player going into Crimson is we'll have like this idea of what we expect, and it might be a lot better, it might be a lot worse in some ways. Like, let's be real, guys. Like, Ataraxian Part 1, I think most of us would agree was a fairly large letdown. Because we wanted like dungeons like WoW dungeons, and we got dungeons like, unfortunately, Ataraxian dungeons, right? We wanted like, you know, high tier rewards, fairly low difficulty on like the confusion. Like we wanted an intuitive, straightforward, linearized dungeons with some cool, you know, maybe non-linear like rewards and things like that. And instead we got like, yeah, like a literal maze with like the worst design puzzles probably we've ever. I mean, respectfully, I say this as a PA creator who wants to get PA partner, but I really think the dungeons were a complete miss in BDO. And I still think they could build them better. I just don't think they want to for some reason. And I do wonder, like, when Crimson comes out, like, what are the puzzles going to be like? Because if they're like BDO puzzles, they might be really not so great, right? Either that or we just got the B players, man. And maybe there's better puzzles to be had. And maybe there could be more hope for BDO dungeons, but like, there's a reason that people liked WoW dungeons, right? Like, even just Deadmine is a simple example, or Blackrock Depths, like, the replayability and the exploration, the loot tables, just playing with loot tables, right? Like, having loot that you can, like, try and acquire, reacquire. Having, like, exclusive loot in a dungeon would be insane. I think, like, PA kind of memed by, like, creating a disto clone that literally spawned in the dungeon, except that it didn't spawn in the dungeon. You just got it from a weekly. Like, I just feel like they did it so poorly from a reward perspective. Not to mention the difficulty curve was so high that nobody would ever want to spend time learning the dungeon because it's not worth it to teach somebody, which is like just bad design, right? It could have been a lot better. Anyway, I could rag on dungeons for a while, but I think it's one of like the worst parts of BDO, unfortunately. Like, this game could have raids, it could have dungeons. Like, BDO Mobile has raids. It has, like, full-on, like, dungeons that are, like, traditional dungeons. Like, imagine, like, a 20 or 50-man PvE dungeon that was, like, designed as a raid. That guilds could go in together. Like, a full-on PvE experience that got, like, you know, progressive difficulty with, like, high gear score caps. Like, there's a lot of, like, linear progression that BDO is just choosing not to go into, which I think is crazy. Yagami, if you're still here, we appreciate you claiming all these dungeons. The Tangia squad is eating good, thanks to you. $10.2 in the bag. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I could talk about dungeons a lot. I really could. I remember when Ataraxian Part 1 came out and how excited people were for the dungeon. But I will say one thing. I think the boss of Ataraxian Part 1 is one of the best parts of all of the dungeons. I would even go as far to say that Orzekia's boss, like the one down in like the actual boss of the fourth dungeon, is also a very good boss. But I think PA is like missing the plot so hard on like what dungeon and rewards should be. Like, I really think dungeons should give like good combat XP. They should give like exclusive rewards. And like there needs to be insane first time rewards on them. Insane first time rewards. But only as a first time reward, right? Like a one time thing. It shouldn't be like a weekly, it shouldn't be like a weekly or daily at all. There should just be such good rewards on it that people want to do group content. Like, why not make a 5-man experience 5 bill an hour? Like, what's like the real fallback of that? And make it repeatable. Like, but make it kind of like require some coordination and skill. I don't know. And a lot of gear. It's almost like they don't want dungeons to be good and spammable because they don't want to lose like loot scroll income maybe? I don't know. It's hard to think about like what their reasoning could be. Spexer, are those dungeons running into your point stack yet? You would be the one to be impacted the least, technically. But it sounds like people are burning some good points on them. Loot abuse, people selling spots. Abuse I don't see as big of an issue as selling spots, but it's fair. Couldn't they just make the dungeon harder? I don't know. Or just maybe have the rewards not scale quite so hard. Just gonna fill my water, chat. It's been a minute. Sorry. Good time. You lose most of your points gambling. That's amazing. I swap rotations. Like, I need a second, so it's the only way I could really do it. Sir Potter has lost 5%. What a restrained bet, dude. 5%. This is where you double down and go for the tenor. Lose 5, win 10. I always love the idea of martingaling percentage numbers. Because it makes you feel better, you know? It obviously doesn't, like, work any more or less, but, you know. It's all about the psyche. There's a ring, okay. That is 3 rings. Can I tap him real quick, chat? Not that quick. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Blink and you'll miss it. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. It didn't let me click. Wait, it was lightning, actually. I didn't expect lightning to be the cause. There it is. Easy. How do we get a 70 stack, though? What is that, ring replacement or what? What is my money per hour right now? Even if you take off the 16.5 bill, it shouldn't be there. We're still at 17.6 in 5 hours. On level 1 loot scroll with only 20k Agris used the whole day, right? Agris resets in like 30, hour 30? See, like, we still have time to get these rocks. I just checked them throughout when we missed them, right? Little sloppy. $10.2 though. We're cruising on upward. Sir Potter, would you ever grind Orbita? Your gear's got to be pretty close to Orbita gear, right? Or is this a little too sweaty? I left my horse like on the hill. It's funny. It's close. I'm really curious if we could get a third grinder up north and do a 3-rod Orbita. It could be a pretty big deal. Basically, there's a rotation of Orbita that I didn't know existed until earlier today. I like legit didn't know there was a 7th Orbita rot. Which is wild, by the way. Like, how long have I been grinding here that I didn't know there was another rotation? I mean, I only look in pairs, so it makes sense. But there's a trio here. It's actually a trio. I really think you could have, like, literally one, then, like, 2 on the side. With the one rot here, and then one in the south. Isn't the money diff big enough for you to go to Sakurai? Just not for me personally, I guess. I don't care about the silver, right? Makes no difference to anything I do, basically. We're literally missing 1 AP from our next 190 clicks to pity if we click all the way to pity on our awakening weapon. We'll make over $1 trillion a month anyway, like... I'm burning my loot scrolls pretty solid. Makes no difference, right? It's just not impactful enough to care. But I get why people would say that. It's like 40% more money, maybe 30 to 40. And literally only 15% worse XP. I guess my, this is maybe a hot take, but there's a good chance that in the future the best money will also be the best XP at the rate, or rather the trend that PA is creating new content. And if that's true, the XP to me becomes even more important than the money. Because I can see myself grinding more of the thing that's meta and money. If that makes sense. And I'd be grinding more of that at level 2 than anything else. Right, it's like very likely that at some point we'll get a new spot that's money and meta. So I could grind that at level 2 loot scroll, make even better XP. And then the diff is, well, if I already have more money than I can spend, then what's next for me literally could just be competing on money. Level 2 Orbit is still good. Oh, it's very good, yeah. I can't afford it. I burned over 1,000 loot scrolls in less than 2 months. We have 1,000 left, and I'm not looking to be done with them in 2 months when I plan to grind for the next year. So I have to plan long term. I got screenshots to prove it. Dr. Pressure, the guy editing my YouTube videos, he didn't believe that I could burn that many loot scrolls that quick. And we did. We definitely did. I treat them like gold, man. I tell people I'd buy loot scrolls for like up to 600 mil a piece. Because I've burned them historically over and over. And it took a lot of like me not playing the game to actually stack them up. But like even when I'm not playing BDO now, I'm always collecting loot scrolls. I collect my like everything, like Spirit Greed, Seal of Solaire. Then you have now the Medals of Glory, as well as the Blue Battlefield Medal. I guess my point is that if I really needed money, I could go level 2 at any point. But there's a good chance that when new content comes out, that's when I'll want to push money more. And if the way that I see it is a level 1 loot scroll saves you the most amount of loot scrolls for content in the future that's likely to be more money per hour. And at any point I could run out of loot scrolls in less than 2 months, right? So if my actual bottleneck is truly the actual loot scroll, then I want more money from each loot scroll that I consume. And by far the best way to do that is by popping level 1. I can grind like 80 hours a week and barely consume. Versus 4x my supply that it's coming in. Drain my... Basically it's like 3 times faster burn, almost 4 times. We actually get a lot of loot scrolls every week when you consider Pit of the Undying. It's like 700 a year, maybe, just from Pit. Okay, and one quick bow. X Rob, yo, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. All right, let's get going. Fun fact, you get BSR from the AFK mob at Orbita. So you can pop your Z when you cap out. Especially if you run 175 like me. I was thinking about going for 200, but after running 175, not necessary. I do get like one more scenario where I can pop Z buff over 150. So I do think it's worth it. Definitely makes it a bit more free. You wish frogs had better XP? Dude, me too. If Zephyros was good XP, it'd be crazy, crazy good. I actually grinded frogs for almost a month and a half, though. Before realizing that it was not the play. I feel like a kind of an idiot. Song's insane. Baroque virus. Jeez. You bounce between Orbita and Tenebrum. Are you... You must be high level, actually. Are you 68 or 67? I mean, they're both insane, right? What's the equivalent of 10% XP at level 68 at 66? 10. It's the same. 10 here is 10 there. It's 1 to 1. For whatever reason, after the 20x scaling 65 to 66, they don't get harder. The only thing that changes that we know of is that at level 70, dummies are 3.3 times worse. Other than that, it's like not even linear, it's flat. It is flat. which is a very good thing though about the dummy change. And hopefully I'll be the one to figure out like what happens at 74, 75, etc. There's a chance that 76 could be a difficulty scale. We don't know yet. We won't know for a while though. Since you leveled Seraph, you leveled her to 67. Holy. Do you have like multiple 66s and a 67? Just the way you talk about Tenebrom and Orbita, it's hard to roll. If you're a grinder who hits Tenebrom and Orbita, you're pushing 67 right now. Or more. Couldn't scroll my DK, didn't have the heart. Damn. I just feel like DK plays really good, right? Only just came back to the game. There's spots that drop pure cronstones now. Yeah, that's just it's like a bug with the app, but no is the answer. Technically events can drop crons, but no, we opened guys, we opened the Transcended Premium box and we hit 5,500 crons. And that got added to our loot tracker. So just take off the 16.5, chat. I can't manually remove it, I don't think. I don't think I can. Let me just make sure I can't. There should be a little X on it. That'd be sick if I could just X it off. I cannot. But yeah, we got a nice roll, so it looks cool, I guess. You know, it looks cool. Yeah, there was actually an event that gave like every time you got a bundle, it was like 100 crons or something. It was just crazy. Maybe not an average of 100, but yeah, like a quarter of the time it gave cronstones, and it gave 5 every single time. I wish the tracker had tracked how many of those we got anyway. They should add a zone that drops crons, cost 3 mil each. Some drops are worth way more. Oh yeah. I think it'll come eventually. It could be like a evil Santa Grandpa Kron play or something, you know? Like some snowy elf place where you have to like, I don't know. It could be funny. Yeah, 3 bill an hour on blues. It is insane. It is insane. It's about 3 to be fair. I'm a little lucky today. There's something called a, it's called a Orbita Adana buff. So these Adana buffs, sorry, I'm like slow in my brain or whatever, but yeah, the Adana buff, which apparently is not active, gives a flat 100% overcap. And it popped like 3 times today. So 3 of my hours have been like really, really giga boosted. That is a lot of dungeon spam. Yagami is going hard. Yeah, I guess as for the ad comment, MazDK and anyone else, you're all welcome to hang out on Kick. We stream on Kick, same name, Jimmy'sABot. kick.com/Jimmy'sABot. If you want an ad viewing experience and you don't have Turbo or Twitch Prime. It is not the worst way to go. I still read all my Kick chat. Everything's on screen still. You're basically one of us. You think we need different drops in general? Oh yeah, it's super lame that we still have Debos in 2026. Super, super lame. I think most of the player base agrees with you. There's a reason like Libertos weren't dropping from like endgame grind spots in 2020. But yeah, exclusive drops I think is something that needs to come back to BDO. Like where we actually get things that are unique, right? It's quite good back then. Reforged stones for armor. Yeah, I guess that's an easy play, isn't it? I really do hope we hear about new gear, though. New ways to spend money with the Heidel Ball. I think a lot of us want to look forward quite a bit. A lot of these guys with like 10 chill plus and nothing to spend it on, I don't think it's great for the game. They need some like really ridiculous gear to go for. Like players like me need reasons to go for crazy amounts of money again. I just think it'd be good. I don't like the idea of being like lifetimes ahead of people, you know what I mean? Combat XP is one thing, because it's like small. It's minorly impactful. It's competitive with people who choose to compete on it. But for the most part, it's like fun and harmless. It has some cool small advantages, but nothing too game-breaking. There's a life skiller with 11 trillion liquid in EU. Sounds like they made some good trades in their time, huh? 11 trillion. The duck told you. My computer's doing worse and worse with these Titan pulls. The duck has 10 trillion? And Leduc is full deck, isn't he? Or close? Is Leduc full deck now? Has he bought all 4? Wait, did he buy all 4? I feel like he did. Also, why did Leduc like completely stop streaming? I always thought that was kind of weird. He had like legendary streams in the old days when he was going for like obliterating. He also had streams where he was going for like splendid, man. Those were fun. The Duck was like a different level of player back then. I guess he still is. He was streaming last week. He didn't like change his name or anything, right? On Twitch? I don't think I've seen him, man. Rebellious Power Bolt? Oh, come on. Give me that shit. There's like a point where I'm being bullshitted, man. I literally beat people to that shit. Just stupid. I still got it, by the way. Let the record show. Glitchy Marketplace or something. Yeah, you remember those Alchemy Stone streams? They were insane. They were good. Just like speed tapping. But he was going for something that like people just didn't quite understand the value of back then. I tapped a Resplendent in the old Alchemy Stone system before Splendid came out. But I ended up buying a Splendid anyway. Selling my Resplendent for like 45 bill or whatever. Did not get max for it. But I was using it for a long time. I've seen some people grinding at Orbita with Perilla's Star. Very smart. I wish Perilla's had a nice use case. 5% monster DR is so good, but PA is doing nothing with it. Very strange. Imagine adding that to a protection shining stone, right? Or even better yet, imagine adding that to a shining stone of destruction. It'd be sick. It would kind of be cooler than a bell, honestly. Surely I've got one more OEM piece in here, right? We're trying to hunt some legendary gear in Tangia. Not a whole lot of luck yet. Man, I have so much gear that I didn't know existed. Huh? Oh. My stomach's cramping up a little bit. It's weird. It's like not nausea, but not a great feeling. What did I eat? Leftover food. Strange. Interesting. Yo, Ergarth, good morning. Ergarth, is it true that the new bear item only gives +1 shot to the matchlock, not to the sniping rifle? Do I drink coffee or energy drinks or something when I grind? I'll do stuff with caffeine, yeah. I can go without it. I did 6 months of streaming without a single drink of caffeine. But I'm okay with a little bit of caffeine. We overdid it a little bit, like a year ago. So I basically went cold turkey. Kind of like changed my gut biome a little bit, you know what I mean? And but yeah, I've experimented with zero caffeine. But the no caffeine lifestyle is not bad, yeah. I'm okay with it. $20. Yeah, you take the first sip after months and you're zooted. It's true. You need like one sip and then like you're wide awake. It's kind of wild actually. So it's like way better for matchlock than it is for sniper, huh? But you do get some XP for it at least. made for matchlock. Okay. Well, there you go. How do you win 90 scorpion meat? Like, that's takes skill, you know? Should an extra bullet for sniping to the ghillie suit. I still have my ghillie. I know I ask you like every day, but Ergarth, what's the what's like your status on hunting right now? Are you doing a lot like of hours every day? Are you back to like 10-hour snipes or what? We got a grim kill raid, man. Grim kill. Grim kill. Another Suno creation, I can tell, but it sounds decent. Those violins are good. You've been grinding more. Am I inspiring you to be like a big grinder? Is that what's going on? I want to claim credit for you becoming rank 1 Kappa. How long have you been rank 1, honestly? You've been live all day, respect? Yo, Glory Boys, thanks, dude. We try to put in some of the time, man. But no, I actually didn't go live till like 5 p.m. It's only been like 8 hours. Some days I have much better uptime, I swear, I swear. We started late, honestly. When I was doing my 50-day challenge, we averaged like almost 10 hours a day. For like 2 months straight. I was doing a lot more hours than this, I really was. I know because my YouTube VODs kept going too long and they wouldn't save. Because if you go over 12 hours on a YouTube live stream, it won't let you save it. And I streamed every day. And I kept having the issue where like, oh shit, it's like 14 hours, I didn't realize. Is 800 gear score good nowadays? You know, it still signifies that you've played a lot and played a lot recently. So yeah, I'd say 800's pretty damn good. A bit over a year at rank 1. Sheesh. Is that global, Ergarth? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm memeing, but that's crazy. Damn. It's fun to think about what I could do besides combat if I wanted. But I just don't know what the next, what the next play is going to be. Like, what do I branch into, you know? I just want to look at try chat. We just want to look at it. What is it? 302 to 825. It's horrible. Unless we get the like fail stack for cheap. Or we hold try until it's worth like 10. Yeah, we've actually we've held viewers a lot better than before. It's the check mark, chat. It's the check mark. Ooh, a Hungarian dance. I'm already a fan of this song. I just know it's gonna be good. Oh. Maybe not. What a letdown. It's such a letdown. It's alright. Let me see. I'll give it like one more drop. It's gotta improve though. It's gotta improve. No, dude. It's just not it. That's just not it. It's such a letdown. That could have been so good. It needs to be like much more bass and deeper. Oh, it could have been good. Brutal. I feel betrayed, chat. Guru sailing? Okay, Bayrog. Dude. It's impressive, and it's really impressive. But, no, I probably want to go for fastest icons, honestly. We're going to be doing, like, trading. We're going to be doing, I mean, I have to set up my trading after this event's over, honestly. And then, probably grinding RBF when it's active. And, I couldn't even tell you the next thing. Probably, realistically, probably cooking. It'll be hard to jump up, but I feel like that'll be the play. Maybe doing farms aggressively, I don't know. I don't really want to do training. I think it would be super boring. Maybe we start looking at alchemy, maybe. I feel like sailing bartering would be the play. Sailing's kind of in line with me anyway. We could do like a sail barter with trade. I feel like that's a decent list. Too slow. No. Adagio. Adagio. What is that emote? What's up, Rabbi? He's got all the good emotes, too. Rabbi, do you stream on Kick, though? I mean, on Twitch, I mean. I could definitely try and host you, though. I'd be happy to do it, man. If I got, like, the Kick viewers, yeah, for sure. Rabbi must still be live. I think he's dropping emotes in my chat. But I don't think he's listening. I don't think he's here. Rabbi, I'm prepared to give you $1 million. He's not saying much. He's not saying much. Yep. Yep. Oh, Kick's a funny place. Let's see if we can find him here. Yeah, he's definitely alive. $2.7 already. Guys, do we know what Utaru's at? I guess tomorrow's the day we pass Utaru, probably. Most likely. I don't know if he's live right now, but we should be pushing toward 11% tomorrow night. Especially if we don't go super late. By the way, Ergarth, a lot of unit testing written today. Amazing progress on the dungeon app. I don't know if you heard all this stuff earlier, but it's looking pretty good, man. It's looking good. You're up early, right? A little bit early for you, I think. You've been sleeping for some hours now? What does that even mean? You're not awake yet? You're like halfway through sleeping? Or something? I have been sleeping for some hours now. Dude's just here, but not even awake. In bed on the phone. Dang, dude. I respect it. Do you check the video market on your phone? You got like the market out? When I'm merching something like worth over 100 bill, I might check it every now and then. Just like see how it's looking, you know? Of course. Now, are you offloading your meats or do you just stockpiling all that stuff? Dude's insane. Nuber Bulgasol on an A chat, 5 minutes. Get ready for it. I should probably update my stream title to not say grinds plus reacts anymore. Because we really aren't doing reacts. I pull away from it and I feel like people are happier. We have like Blue Rin like literally gifting a sub when I choose not to do reacts. I'm like, okay. I guess I'm not gonna do reacts then. Magic Fly. Song's chill. For some reason, it reminds me of like Golden Sun, like Tales of Symphonia. Something like super OG, kind of like early 2000s. But a little bit more modern. How was that? Much cleaner. That was actually a misclick, I swear. Huge waste of time. It burns the most of my BSR too. It's not good. Two minutes on Boga. It's coming up pretty soon here. Hey, look at this. Like, we got a sharp and 4 fairies breath there. These things add up pretty crazy when you think about it. It's not like a ton, but it is definitely like billions in the course of a couple hours. Adds up very fast. I shouldn't have done this 5th gather. That was a mistake. But 4 is good. 4 is good there. Then we save the others for later. I get ambitious, you know. But we don't want to actually delay our clear speed. That's just stupid. That's where it becomes a mistake, basically. Whenever I hear Adagio for strings, I always wonder, like, are they gonna make it like a cool techno theme, or is it gonna be like sad the whole time? But sometimes it like never really picks up, you know? Okay. We can work with this. Nice. Volga's up, Nuber's up. I might try and hop to it, actually. See if we can scooch it in. It's gonna be tight. We'll give it a shot. Specs, are you going to it? Are you there by chance? Any new Volgasol attendees? We need someone to call like 50. It's like early enough, it's probably gonna get dropped pretty fast. We have a very small window to make it without losing our rotation. It's quite good timing though. Early in the roto. It's a little too early, I think. $50? Shit. It's gonna be close. I'll try after this kill. Let's see if we can make it. It's gonna be close. It'll be close. I don't want, like, if I'd miss it, it's okay. I'd prefer to miss Bulgasol over resetting my wave and losing my XP, like, curve. Because we don't want to lose our full 2-minute loss. It's a long load time, though. It's not good. I don't know why my hops are taking forever these days. That first screen's just taking so long. I swear I used to have a faster hop time than this. Fuck. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know why it's taking so long to hop. It's crazy. That first screen, I'm stuck on it for like 20 seconds. It's dangerous too, because that means hopefully I'm alive. I killed the golem. We were side facing, so it's not nighttime. Yeah, I have to kill the golem. We either hop earlier or later. If we hop earlier, maybe we make it. I don't know. Yeah, our health's fine. We didn't even... It's just strange that it took so long for my screen to load. Unfortunate. It's okay. Nuber goes down pretty fast right after too, doesn't he? I'm not gonna worry about Nuber, but it's all good. I've had enough of the min price reforged stone triple rolls. It's the fail stacks that make it good, though, to be fair. Fail stacks, gold bars, Caphras, and the free 30 mil of the event items, I guess. Mana! No, you're not supposed to lose them all like that, dude. But yeah, while everyone's actually here and able to hear that isn't caught in an ad, if you go to kick.com/JimmyIsABot, you guys, I read my Kick chat. There's no ads over there. So if you're actually just chilling, might be better. Less interruptions. Could be a more optimal experience. Every time that I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on Kick. There's only a few exceptions to that. But I'd say 99% of my uptime, I'm up on Kick as well. In fact, if I was only live on 2 platforms, it would be Kick and Twitch. If it's only 3, it'd be YouTube as a third. Only 4, it would actually be X over anything else, just because it's easy to integrate. YouTube is decent, but I think the priority is pretty much Twitch above all. Kick becomes the growing second place. Everything else is whatever. The way I see like TikTok and Instagram Live is like they're just additional discovery and connecting with people. Different parts of my circle and stuff. So you're telling me you're on your phone right now in bed, joining dungeons. I love it. I love it. You're like, yeah, so what, dude? Yo, is Felix lurking chat by the chance? Is Felix in here? Calling all Felixes. I am not like everyone else. That is true. I saw Jordan's live. I'd love to raid Jordan back. It's just been forever since I've raided Jordan.
God, every time Blue and Braden put that stupid, what's it, wooden turtle.
Let's see what Jordan says.
Kitty, Paul, all of them used to select, say, one more and you're out.
Oh, he's talking to Jag.
Oh shit, I just thought of something. Hold on. Hold on.
You might hear Jordan chat.
I forgot to
I
do
agree
something.
with you, Tap. No, I wouldn't compare you with Braden.
Here, hold on a second. Yo, want to go late. What does that mean? Here, wait, hold on. I'll be right back a second.
Ooh, I got a special barter.
I'm trying to get his
What is it?
attention.
What is it?
What is it? Right out lad. Probably the worst you could get.
What is it?
2 rare herb piles for 979 crow coins.
Whoa.
That is the pits. I'm gonna go and
Is
do
that?
that.
That's I've never heard of. That's terrible. It's gotta be the
That's-
worst I've ever heard of.
Yeah, that's I haven't seen that before.
Wow. What a way to say fuck off.
I-
That's terrible. That shouldn't even be allowed.
No, it shouldn't be.
Dude, that's crazy low. That's low down and dirty. That many crow coins for
I don't even know what they're talking about. Some
It's
piracy
low
chat.
sauce.
Oh, if you want to, Jimmy, yeah.
There it
Go
is.
for it. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Alright, there we go. I forgot to fucking pay my child support.
oh no 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 no. No, no, no,
He
no,
just
no,
says it
no,
on
no.
stream. Oh god, I'm gonna mute. Shit. Well, rip that one. I'm not in voice with them, by the way. That's me. Just making a small communication. I don't really get the answer I wanted. Oh, chatters. Who do we want to go to? The category is full. We got J Kun, we got C Zane, we got Nikki's out here, Shimeko. Kandaya's up, but we just rated him recently, and he was like super negative about the game, which I'm not a huge fan about, but Kandaya's cool. Let's see. Nikki, we haven't rated in a bit.
From family.
Nikki, it's been live for 11 hours. Probably not a good idea. Utaru. All right, guys, I think I'm not sure how long he's gonna keep going, but he's only a few hours into stream, so I think we're gonna give it a shot here. But let's get a raid going for Jordan TV chat. If you guys aren't aware, I do stream every day. We just got Twitch partner yesterday. It's basically my second day as Twitch partner. We've also got partnered over on Kick, so we're trying to stream every day, taking video a bit more seriously. But we are going to wrap up for tonight. The grind toward level 73 begins with very small steps, but we've actually already made a pretty big jump. Just on January 1st, we we're at 40% into 67, so we've done 70% since then. It's been pretty good, but we're gonna probably end up passing out here. If you guys want to keep in touch, feel free to follow the stream or check out our Discord. Otherwise, yeah, I know there's a lot of people lurking, but I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you choosing to hang out here, and those who stayed, we appreciate your time, and yeah, hope you enjoyed the tunes. And yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. Jordan. Make sure you guys drop him a follow. There's gotta be at least a couple follows here, chat. At least a couple follows. Gotta support the squad. But yeah, I will see you guys when I see you. If you got emotes, feel free to drop them. But again, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. I'm quite honored to be streaming in the video category these days. So take it easy. Have a great night. Onward and upward, guys. Take it easy. Let's go. Say hello. Good night. Those on Kick. We could go to Kick exclusive. That'd be fun, but no.